No one uses that room. I feel awkward when I see those rooms. Brush that. That's good, that's good. Give me this. Ye gods, give me that. Okay, just that. Just that. And pop over here. Ooh. And yay, second specialty. Second specialty is why Beastmaster class is overpowered as heck. Hey, I need to reset up my abilities for not grinding. You have Dividing Rod. Ghost Whisper, Lunar. Do I have anything else I want to put on? Yeah, that I do. Okay, Lunar. I want everyone to have Mug. You have Dungeon Master. You can keep solar and lunar powered. You cannot. Jobs. Nope. Set a sub job, so we have someone who can heal. Everything's good, everything's good. I have sub quests to turn in and side quest to grab. What have you got? And maintains the path. Okay. Feel like that's going to be annoying, but you know. Do a couple side quests. Some time pass. Okay. Where does the side quest even go? You just on the overworld? Or is there an actual dungeon that you're in? Where the heck are you? Is this the path between this area and the first one? I known that I'd have fast traveled freaking Savalon. Oh god, it is. Hello. Oh god. Okay. If the paths had been fine. I think I know who caused this problem. That, that might be the old man. It's technically our fault that our dad's not home. Because, the paths were fine, and then an old man used a bomb. Please, thank you. Oh, there was a landslide, and yeah, we don't know anything about that. We don't know anything about that. Nothing has happened. We are not responsible in any way. Okay, I need you to get out of the way. Please tell me that the tradesman tools are, like, just inside the mansion. At least I can use the fast travel to get back to, Wiswald. But we don't need to tell anybody about the landslide. No one will know. Okay, how deep in are they? Deeper than I'd like. There's still 2 chests around here? As I get away. I mean, it's like, hey, take something else to the man in the path. I'm gonna be like, nope. Traveling halfway across the world that I can right now is enough for me. Or doing it once is enough for me. Oh yeah, that one. Well, at least that one was, like, relatively close. You ever need a home built come to you? Are you going to do it for free or for a discount? It's like, it was annoying, but at least it was a quick trip. Unlike going from Wiswald all the way to the stupid Vale. Attack power and critical chance are boosted based on the chance of being targeted? Ooh. That's an interesting ability. All healing spells benefit all party members. So you just cast... Does that mean Cure works like Cure when you do it on all, except it does the same amount of healing as it would for one party member? I mean, Beastmaster's still overpowered, and there's no avoiding that, but...
Door's locked. Not to worry. There are ways and means.
Ways and means?
Aye. There's a network of pipes and tunnels under Wiswald. They carry rainwater and sewage and all that out of the city. And the Institute's hooked up to that network, so...
Wait, you're not suggesting we...
I am. I know a hatch that'll get us down there. I used to use it to get around town without Lady Emma noticing.
Without her noticing, indeed. She knew exactly what you were up to.
What?
You didn't really think you were fooling her, did you?
Fuck. And there was I, thinking I was so clever. I should have known better than to think I could pull the wool over her eyes.
But sewage pipes? Really? Isn't that a little unhygienic?
It's a wee bit smelly, aye. But it never did me any harm.
Well, if it's the only way,
Is. Trust me.
then I suppose we don't have much choice. Are you okay with this, Gloria?
Of course. Why wouldn't I be?
Oh, no reason. I just thought you might not like the idea of splashing around in people's... Ugh.
People's what?
Never mind.
Then it sounds like it's settled. Sorry, Adele.
Oh, you don't need to apologize. It's not like this was your idea. Anyway, let's not waste any more time. Into the sewers we go.
It's nice to see that who you choose to rescue first affects the scene. Excuse me, children. I'm kind of curious how the opposite would be if you went for the guy in the institute that I've forgotten the name of first, and then go to rescue the woman.
It's changed a bit since I was last here. It's a proper forest now. And when you look at the colour of that water, it's like a lake of blue paint.
Guess it can't be poisonous, though. People seem to be living here just fine.
What brings you out here, eh?
All right there, big man. Do you live round here?
Oh, I do now, eh? Since my old house got crushed by all the trees.
That's why you're living out here? Wow. And what's with all the kids?
Oh, they've lost their homes too, poor wee things. And their parents, most of them. We take care of them now.
Their parents died?
Well, no one's quite sure. First, strange things started happening to the town, and then all the scholars started disappearing. These are the bairns they left behind.
Disappearing parents. What do you know about all this, Lily?
Not much more than what he's saying, I'm afraid. Lots of people have been going missing. And aye, they were all researchers from the Institute, right enough. Ugh, it's creepy.
Aye, I'll say. What the hell has happened to this place?
I knew there was going to be a side quest. It was just a matter of where. Nothing that needs to search. School. Raise voice. Sarsher. Wow. Okay. Horribly. Yeah, that will wait. I'm not leaving town to go on the side quest. You see, you wants to play B&D. I also see that. Hold up. Did I miss a path, or was it just the simplest step down there? Yeah, there's a little path. What's up? Yep. Don't have a choice.
Look at the colour of this water. Must be coming from the Institute. What in the world's going on here?
Please, Elvis, let's just keep moving. I don't want to spend any more time down here than we have to.
Adele, wait! Don't go running off by your...
Ah! A horrible sewer monster!
I did try and warn you. Some wee beasties escaped from the Institute and made their homes down here a while back. Lady Emma used to send me down here to fight them. Good training and all that. That's how it happened across the way we came in. They were wild and carefree days. Oh, did I ever tell you about the...
Elvis, you can wander down memory lane later. This place was bad enough even without monsters. But we need to get out of here as fast as possible.
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I saw something up ahead. Looked like a little kid.
Oh, probably one of the wee ones we saw before, eh? It's a bit dangerous for them down here, though. If we catch up with them, we'll tell them to head straight back home.
Yeah. Good idea.
The kid's a monster. Sewer trekking. See a ladder that heads down into the water. I don't know if that's scenery or if I can actually go down it. Scenery, or can I actually... Nope. Okay. Oh, you're undead. Well, I want to add you to the bestiary.
Let me see.
We must not break another foe.
Let us continue on our way.
Oh. Big giant red plant. Skeleton cell sword.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Come on. Keep going. Okay, can't go that way. Yeah, that blue actually is a little bit annoying. Just there. Here's the path to it. Be stocking those up for later. Just there. Move it, spider. It's kind of fun to have everything flee in terror of you. Might be breaking the game, though. Where could the last chest be? This seems like... Yep. Okay. That was a big loop. There it is. Not surprised.
Guess it's my turn. On to the next one. Sorry, pal.
Here I go. All right. I got another one. Hardly worth the bother.
Yeah, I probably should take off JP up and oh. Is the connection better, or was that just a momentary... I saw that red. I think I will take off JP. Well, I'm probably about to get a new job, but will I switch to it? That is a good question. That's what I'm gonna have to consider. Like, as I am like this, so I'm just completely broken. Okay. There's a chest up there. I don't know how to get to it. There's a chest down there. I do know how to get to that. Things special to say? Nope. In front of Elvis. Oh, good. King Emperor. Someone's charge of the town. You want to play a card game? That looked like a door to me. Like, not the door that opened, but the... treasures that control elements and stones grant uncommon powers. Not this experiment. Instinct and experiment. 108 working hypothesis. Ugh. Yeah, that chest's gonna be interesting to get to. What is going on with the connection? It'll pop up and down, but it's fluctuating so heavily. I don't remember, was the power outage before the last stream or after? But then I personally reset the road. Of course, now that I'm paying attention to it, it's behaving.
This is gonna be fun. All right, sorry. On to the next one. All right. Everyone okay?
Pixie Gem. Rod of Fire. I don't think there's breaking weapons in this game, so... even if there was, I already have Faraga.
Okay. Okay, what's the plan? On to the next one. Sorry, pal. That was a piece of cake.
And I don't need JP up and up right now. Actually, you need Mug. Actually, Peace Saver. This is gonna be my healer. That would actually be a little bit helpful too. Go up the stairs. Ooh, that's a new monster. Get back here.
To arms. I do like it when that happens. What's the plan?
Looks like we did it.
Just the one chest. I do like the background. I like how this place looks. Wait, oh yeah. Oh. There's the warp point out. There's another new monster. You know, it has the same model as previous ones, but they can't have all. They can't all have unique monsters or models. Oh, it disappeared. I wanted to kill it. Oh, there's the golem. There's another golem. There's 5 chests on this floor?
I'm going all in. On to the next one. All right.
To arms. Another
That was a piece of cake.
Booster run. Was that a steal or was that a drop? I shouldn't try and sneak past the monsters, I should just go around them.
to arms. My might knows no bounds. We must not grow
That was a
complacent.
piece of cake.
Ooh. There you are, come here.
We have the upper hand.
That was a piece of cake.
And it died a horrible death. Okay, that's the way down. Way up is this way. Is there a chest? I want it in the bestiary. That's the only reason, really. There's 2 of those sword chests. So, like, if it's already in the bestiary, I don't care. Golem. Golem runs into chest.
Damn! Oh, they blindsided us.
That'll do nicely. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Well, that, and if I run into things and by sheer chance happen to catch it when I kill it, my stats go up more. Run, big giants. So I do have that 30% capture thing on. Options. Save. We're up here. How do you get the other chest that was in that room that was on the floating platform? Can I talk to you, or do you just... Oh boy. Oh god, there's another painting.
Mona. Oh, Mona. It's nearly ready, wee one. Just a little longer and we can be together again.
Roddy! Stop that right now! Whatever you think you're doing, it's not going to bring Mona back. She's gone, Pet.
No, Lily, you don't understand. She's coming home. I'm going to bring her back. I just need it to be a wee bit bluer, a wee bit brighter. Then she can come home to us at long last. Roddy, what are you... Are you trying to bring Mona back from the dead? Bluer, brighter. Come back to us, darling. Come back to life.
You're so close now, Dad.
What is that?
That's Mona's voice.
It's like what happened with Lily all over again.
Bluer, brighter, like the sky. Bring me back, Dad.
Mona! I'm here, darling. I can hear you. Oh, Mona.
It's coming from that painting.
I want to be back home with you, Dad. Just like before.
I know, Hen. I know. And once I've got rid of this lot, I'll get right back to making it happen.
Silly, silly painting.
Why are you doing this? Why are you stopping me from bringing my daughter back? It's all right, Mona. Just wait a wee while longer.
So I know you loved the aqua
Just a minute.
elementals. Were there anything else that was good? Megaton Punch, Aurora, Whipblade, Courage, Venom, Wall, White Wind. Well, I suppose I have a lot of money. Or a lot of healing. Use 2 magnifying glasses.
You rang?
Okay, 17, 12. Immune paralysis, immune water, immune poison. Actually, what was weak to lightning? Immune to daggers. Yay.
What's next, I wonder?
Well, I don't need a full Thundaga for that.
Guess it's my turn.
Great. Well, I don't need to care about... I don't need to care about it, Gloria just yet. Black magic. How do you react to Firaga?
What's the plan?
Technically, I out-damage him. On his heal rush. And I don't think it triggers every time. That's why I have Black Magic as the auxiliary job on 3 party members. Although with the addition of Red Magic now, that might change. A little bit.
Where am I? Elvis? What are you doing here?
Roddy, are you feeling better, pet?
Lily?
Oh, it's a relief to see you in your right mind again. Thank you all so much. You have no idea how worried I've been.
Ugh, don't mention it, Lily. What are friends for, eh? Now, let me fill Roddy here in on what he's been up to.
Crikey. How can I ever apologise?
Ugh, there's no need. It's forgotten already. Well, that bit of it at least. I'd be keen to hear what exactly happened to you, though.
I'm afraid I'm as clueless as you on that front. I mean, I've some vague flashes of what I got up to, but as to how or why I was doing it? Nope. Sorry, not a clue. I remember deciding to put some jewel-type thing up in the tower for safekeeping. And I remember the town being overrun with trees, and believing I could bring Mona back by making blue paint, of all things.
Blue paint?
But honestly, it all feels like it was someone else doing it.
Do you remember when it started? Anything that might have set it off?
It was the painting.
The painting? The one in your room?
Aye. I got it after Mona died. At the same time as the asterisk, in fact. Someone must have given it to me, but... No, I can't remember who.
The same thing happened to me.
Well now, so that both of you were driven doolally by paintings?
And Galahad too, maybe.
I reckon so, aye.
Roddy, you mentioned a jewel-like object that you took to the tower. Was it at all similar to this one?
Aye. The colour was different. But it was the same size and shape. Why do you ask? Wait. Is that one of the...
Indeed, it is.
Crikey. Now I understand. You can count on our help with anything you need.
That's the spirit, Roddy.
Getting the Earth Crystal back for you is the #1 priority, of course, Your Highness. But I also have a responsibility to do what's right by my country and its citizens. And to help Galahad too, if I can. And most of all, I've a responsibility to find whoever messed with my Lily. And make them wish they'd never been born.
Roddy.
Well, that's something to celebrate at least. Glad you two have finally made up.
Aye. I suppose we have, eh?
Oh, so we now have 2 party members. 2 extra party members, anyway.
Both spells broken? Those fools had barely started making themselves useful. But never mind. I've got plenty of paint already. It won't be long before my masterpiece is complete. I just wish people would stop getting in my way. one can stop me now. Time to apply the finishing touches and dazzle the world!
Is that their daughter driven mad by an asterisk? Don't actually answer that. Okay, is there a short way out of here, or does it, like, is there a path opened? Or do I need to use a teleport stone? Here's default. Well, that works. Right here on the bottom floor. Okay, actually, question. What abilities does the red mage have? Stone arrow heal, stone arrow heal. Magic critical, enables magical attacks with critical. Ow! Increasing by 1 when attacked. Extreme powerful magical attack combines powers of earth and wind. Interesting. Yeah, I want to get that up in the background, so I have wind and stone. Although, how many JP orbs do I have? For what? The red magic? Not enough. Not enough. Animation trait. Nah, I'll find out. Unless it's absurdly broken. If it's absurdly broken, you can tell me. Okay. Prince Berserk, Confusion, Charming. Rest. Well, see, that would be... actually, then you can use it with... You can have black magic as, like, the secondary trait. But still, it's gonna take a while. I think one of my main problems with this setup is, like, you have to be in one specific job, and that's, like, your primary ability. Or your primary, like, command. If after mastering a job you could switch the command around, like you could have a different command, like you could be in Freelancer or Beastmaster, and then have red and black magic, that would be interesting. You have new equipment? Oh yeah, I used 2 of these, didn't I? I'll use one of those. No, I'm not buying all those. Actually, I might have new... Because I had... Oh, the nano suit. Defense, magical defense. That has HP up, though. Do I really need it? Mirage Vest is better. Barely. Yeah, there's probably some side quests. There's not. Other than the one that I have to go get the 4-leaf glow. Okay, whatever. Do. So I don't think any side quests are limited to a chapter, so I'll just keep
No
going.
sign of Galahad. Nope. Can't see him lurking anywhere.
But this was where you saw him, in front of the tower.
Yeah. Everything was fine until we asked him to let us inside, and then he went crazy and attacked us.
Well, I certainly never told him to guard it. I wonder who did.
So, if he's not here anymore, do you think whoever's been telling him to guard things willy-nilly's maybe sent him off to guard something else?
Could be. Ugh, I just hope he's alright.
Aye, me too.
Perhaps he hasn't been sent elsewhere. Something tells me he might be inside.
Like, I assume if there was a side quest that would give me an asterisk that I wouldn't notice up firsthand, you would probably say something. Trials of Galahad. On the outside force. Hello, Tiani. How are you this evening? Okay, wait. Where'd I hear... Oh. I was like, where'd I hear a door open? That was just me shaking the gate. Sleepy? Why are you sleepy? Oops.
Hard work always pays off.
I did not mean to nuke.
What's next? No one die. That'll do nicely. Sorry, pal.
Our quest must go on.
Okay. I can't say I relate right now. It's been a rather short day for me. I only woke up 3 hours ago. Okay, so what's up the other set of stairs? Deliberately going the wrong way. Well, I guess it didn't matter. Yeah, I remember you told me that, which is why I haven't cared about switching off Beastmaster. And honestly, if Beastmaster didn't instantly go up to level 15 when you unlocked level 15, I would be surprised. At the same time, I don't need JP up and up on something that I'm not going to get in a long time when I have other abilities to use. I hear chains rattling. So why'd you have to wake up at 8 a.m.? No stairs, don't matter. School. Yeah, that'd be a reason. I mean, I thought school said you wake up at like 6 a.m. to be there at 7.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. You better be ready for this. That'll do nicely. Where that came from?
What's the plan?
No, that was high school. The other schools did.
That was a piece of cake.
Wake up even earlier if you were in, like, on sports teams or whatever. You know, gotta get in your morning practice, be there at like 5 a.m. Well, see, that was your choice. You don't have that choice, like, before college. So you didn't really start your classes till noon either. We're close to it.
Very well. We must not grow complacent. Easy.
Yeah, let's take me down to that floor. Yeah. Typhoon Shield. 3 ethers, of which I've already maxed out because you make a lot of money by grinding. Yes. 12:30 to 4:40. I remember the schedule. Ew. Wolf. What? I mean, I haven't even mentioned the fact that we were allowed to eat snacks and drink anything non-alcoholic in class, as long as we weren't at the computers either, and listen to music. Man, this tower is probably annoying as hell if you're not overpowered. Oh yeah, we had a movie day. We brought a 50 nugget Chick-fil-A platter, which then got money backed and me supposedly banned from that Chick-fil-A for life because my brother called and complained. Because they didn't have the order down, so we had to wait for the order, even though I had ordered it the day before. Run! Run! What set of stairs I need to go up? Where do these other stairs go? Well, that leads to a chest. It's in Texas. The one that we went to closed down, but it's a bunch of different schools all over the DFW area. I mean, we could say a lot of things that would make you jealous. We'd have movie nights every so often, like once a month, I think. you work at your own pace, which means if you're just not feeling up to it that day, you can just kind of sit there and pretend to work and no one will say anything. On the other hand, if you really feel like working, you can finish a whole semester of math in a day, like I did. It's like you could listen to music all the time. As long as you could listen to music, bring in your own MP3 player. The only limit is it can't be so loud that other people can hear it. Well, from far away. Like if someone's next to you and they can kind of hear it, I suppose. Like, but you can't. There's a balance there. Well, I'm pretty certain it still exists. It's just the one that myself and Serpent's Tail went to isn't there anymore. I'd have to go Google, which I'm not doing right now. But you could choose between morning or afternoon. Like, morning you gotta be there, like... I think it's 4 hours and 10 minutes, so, and they would end at 12, so minus 4 hours and 10 minutes from that. 7:50? Oh, and halfway through the day, the reason why it was like 4 hours 10 minutes, halfway through the day you'd take 10 minutes to go sit in a break room. You could buy refresh your drinks and snacks from a vending machine. Yeah, I know that, but it's like... Do we need the rewind time? Well, I suppose if you want... Would you want to be back in high school, though? Some people do. I mean, you know, the people who like hit their peak in high school want to be back in high school. Yeah, that was all the time for us. It's like the only restriction was you weren't allowed to eat and drink at the computers, because if you broke them, then, you know. Like, and this probably says something about how I am with math. I finished a whole year of math in like a week. Realize that like that week is only 4 hours a day long. So that's what the gate was, the shortcut. But Galahad and his painting. Ask a question, I'll answer it when the cutscene's done. When I'm in the fight.
Don't worry. I understand. I won't let anything bad happen. I promise. I give my life to protect you. I'll die before I let you get hurt again.
Thank you, Galahad.
Another painting.
Protect you. Protect you. Protect. Protect. Protect.
Roddy.
Aye. Makes sense. He really cared about her too.
About Mona, you mean?
Yes. And he was there when the accident happened. He said he couldn't forgive himself for not being able to save her.
Please, Galahad, protect me.
I will. Of course I will. I won't let anything bad happen to you ever again.
Yes, You have to protect me. You have to save me.
What is bookworm? I mean, teachers were there to help. But they were like, they never sat and taught. Mostly it was on computers. Like, there was some book work, and you'd get the books. But it's like, most of it was on computers. So... Oh, they're all... Oh god, I need to get rid of Amrita. I need to get rid of Amrita, like, right now. Weak to light. Amrita needs to die. Amrita needs to die. Great. You know, before I waste all of my brave points. Amrita sucks. No. Get out of here. I hate you. Yeah, they went like we never took any homework home. Immune daggers. Light sword staff.
Here I go.
Yeah, let's do some testing. No. Okay, go get your dinner. I'll be here, trying to figure out how to end this thing. Wait, what is he weak to? Light dagger. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Boop. Okay, now how do I kill this thing? You know, this is probably the best idea I've had in a while. At least they thought of that. So you're not soft locked. Shield Master.
Galahad!
Oh, thank goodness he's breathing.
Had me worried there for a second, pal.
Leave him with us. You lot need to go on ahead and get the crystal.
We'll come after you as soon as we can.
Well, if you're sure.
Buddy and Lily leave the party. Yeah, that's nice and all. I need to change Gloria back. Did I not use this? Nope. Well, there's a save point over here. I do have tints. Earthbreaker, Longinus. Heals. Save, save. Okay, next is the little girl who I'm suspecting to be the child thought dead. What does... Actually, what does Shield Master abilities look like? Oh, great. That's how they did the menu? Bodyguard, step in, take damage, automatically adopting. Huh. Dual shields. Can you even attack like that? I mean, like, realistically, yes, you can. You could smack a giant hunk of metal in people's face. Nullify all status ailments. Ooh. So you have 3 attacks, place allies for... Oh. And all these well, that doesn't cost BP. This does. By wow. Increase BP. Oh, physical, but interesting. Interesting. Well, time for a little girl to come out of nowhere and stop us.
The Earth Crystal. That's 2 down.
And for Elvis to get his ability.
Damn it!
What's the matter?
I think I've been poisoned.
Yes, not like we have a pocket full of antidotes.
Yeah, I'm fine. No big deal.
So the crystal was a trap, and we walked right into it.
Like, literally 99 antidotes.
Is everyone alright? What happened?
The crystal... it was... a fake.
What? Then where's the real one?
Hold on, everyone. The book's at it again.
use this painting. It will make you feel better about everything.
Please, Galahad. You have to protect me.
Mona, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Oh, Mona.
Galahad, listen. I'm hiding in the tower because some bad people are coming. You have to keep them away from me. You have to protect me.
Of course, Mona. Of course I'll protect you. Protect you. Protect you. Protect. 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 Protect.
What in the name of all that's holy was that?
Well, it's a bit of a long story.
So it was a vision of the past, eh? Who knew Lady Emma had a book that could do something like that? Anyway, what we saw just now, it rang a bell. I think that girl's the one who gave me my painting too.
Aye, same here.
Then I guess we finally know who's behind all this.
But using paintings to control people? That's quite the specialised technique, eh? I smell asterisks.
Well, asterisk user or no, we've found our culprit. All we need to do now is track her down.
Roddy,
What is it, Hen?
that lassie we saw just now. I think I've seen her before. Painting pictures around town.
Interesting. I was just thinking I'd seen paintings like that here and there myself.
You think they might have something to do with all this?
Seems likely. Everything else has been tied to them after all.
Then we'd better go and investigate further.
Oh god, we have 3 party. Oh, ow. No. Kind of small. Hmm. Well, there's like 3 dungeons around town. One is probably the path to the next area. One is probably where she's holed up. The one that she's probably holed up in is the building palace like one that I saw. Oh good, the shortcut's opened. Yeah, that's not obvious. Oh, I thought we were going to examine it, but we're pissing her off by erasing it. Interesting. Huh. Didn't even think about the bird.
Looks like this is the last painting.
A door? There was a door hidden right here the whole time.
And it looks like it leads to the branches of the great tree.
Well, only one thing for it. In we go.
Okay, come on. There's no way that this is the
Judging
end
by
of
all
it.
the artwork, I'd say we found our culprit.
Look, there's something written here.
Not one good thing has ever happened to me. My parents were rich, but they showed me no affection, no love. I spent my entire childhood all alone in our big house. Even when I went out, I hated everyone I met. They were ugly and stupid. The world was ice cold, deep blue.
It's the story of somebody's childhood.
Aye. And not a very nice one by the sounds of it. Plenty of money, but not much else. I wish it's all very tragic and everything, but calling people ugly and stupid, that's a bit much, no?
Yeah. Sounds like whoever wrote it had a pretty low opinion of others. Or a high opinion of themselves.
Yeah, I'd say, is there much of a difference after a certain point? No, but you're a new type of creature.
Let's do this.
Lots of new types of creatures.
On to the next one. All right.
I'm up, huh? Don't take it personally.
Someone's getting stronger.
Yeah, I do have the ability to use Holy now, don't I? Because I do have some stuff. I do have the items.
Look, more writing.
My life really began the first time I picked up a paintbrush. I knew straight away that I was special. I could paint whatever I wanted. Of course, no one understood my gift. Either that or they were jealous of it. No one appreciated me. No one even tried to appreciate me. I had this magnificent talent, and no one to share it with. I became angry. Very angry.
Well, whoever this is certainly isn't lacking in ego.
But can you imagine? Finally discovering something that brings you joy, only for your life to remain as miserable as ever. I can certainly sympathize with their frustration.
More party chat? Nope. Okay, good. No, get back here. You shall die.
Our quest must go on.
What is up with the frames today? Stop that.
The asterisk has made me happy. The traveler who gave it to me, she also gave me hope. She was so beautiful. Now, at last, my paintings move people. Literally. I can make them do whatever I want. Now my talent can't be ignored. It burns bright red, the red of excitement, the red of joy!
So they got the asterisk from some wandering woman, eh?
Didn't the same thing happen to Prince Castor?
You're right.
What is it, Gloria?
The blue paint came from the Institute of Magical Inquiry, and the yellow paint came from the forest. But where did this red paint come from?
Yeah, good question. Anyway, something about this picture is making me feel weird.
Aye, me too. Best press on, eh?
There's the save point. That might just be indicating I'm about to get into a fight again. Only 2 of my party members are not quite at max MP. There's one of the 4 chests, finally.
Guess it's my turn. Sorry, pal. On to the next one. Sorry, pal.
What's the plan?
Hardly worth the bother.
Rod of ice. Makes sense.
Are those flowers?
But what are they doing here? There isn't any sunlight.
Oh.
My.
Corpses.
They've all had their throats cut. The blood makes it look like flowers from a distance. But there isn't actually that much blood. I don't think these people were killed here.
So this is the source of the red paint.
These people were all from Wiswold. I knew some of them. This is awful.
She killed all these people just for their blood?
She's a monster.
We'll come back and bury them later. For now, I think we have to push on.
Hello, Ghost Mona. That looks... no? Royal ants. Don't let me do anything with the white painting, huh? I see that chest way the heck out there. No path forward. There's 1 chest. 2 chests. Where could the last one be? I forget what those things even do. Shaco. Up into the light. I see. But you're not the last boss.
Stop that right now! I said stop it! Put the brush down!
Will you be quiet? I am trying to focus here. How dare you disrupt my flow? You made it here already? Fine. Hi, I'm Folly.
Never mind who you are. We want to know what exactly you've been up to, and why.
Why? Well, that part's easy enough. I am an artist. And even idiots like you must understand that an artist must make art.
That's not what I'm asking, and you know it. How does that explain why you had to go and manipulate us like that? Why you had to kill all those people?
Oh, really? Okay, I'll try to explain using simple words. You know what primary colors are, yes? Blue, red, and yellow? You mix them to make all the others. Well, ordinary paints just won't do for a visionary of my caliber. So I had to get creative. I started thinking, and the first thing I realized was that this world is full of brainy types. I thought, surely one of them has the means and the materials to mix me up the blues that I need.
What? You're trying to tell me that's why you messed with my head?
You clever! That is exactly what I'm trying to tell you. And I must say, you did a splendid job. Who could have imagined what a wonderful hue you'd make, melting and melding all of those metals? Then there was the yellow. For that, I just had to use the earth crystal I got from Musa to make enough trees appear.
You were involved with the theft of the crystals.
Involved, yes, but it wasn't just me. There were a few of us. From Savalon, Rheimdall, all over the place. All of us with our asterisks invading Musa together. It was quite good fun, actually.
Fun?
Yes! Almost as much fun as when I killed all those brain boxes to make the red paint I needed. It really was a shame to die for. All the magic they work with up at the Institute must do something to their blood. Anyway, it was a lot of work. But the good news is, my masterpiece is almost complete!
You did all that just for a painting?
Just for a painting. How dare you! Art is the most important thing in the world! Creators must be allowed to create! And don't think I've had it easy. I had to kill Mona to get ready to make my blue paint for me, and then Lily started getting in the way, so I had to send her off to the forest!
You killed Mona, but I thought it was an accident.
That? No! You saw the little trap I laid using the fake crystal, didn't you? Mixing the poison in with the paint for that was trivial for someone of my talents. But do you know what is even easier? Mixing in a little fiery surprise.
No! How could you?
You're sick. You mixed it in with the paint, eh? Very clever.
Clever? Elvis, this is no time to be... Wait. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I've just realized something is all. That thing they say about pure rage making people strangely calm. It's true.
Elvis?
This one's not about asterisks or crystals or any of that. This one's about revenge, pure and simple. It's payback time!
At least the reason for the water crystal and probably the fire crystal, given where we're probably going next.
Where am I am that which nurtures, which supports, which strengthens. Hear me. I am Earth, the ground beneath made crystal. And now you shall receive my blessing.
Oh, my turn, is it?
But why now? And what's the Earth Crystal doing picking me? I would guide you, good, eh? Well, I'm alright, thanks. I already know what I've got to do. And once it's done, I'll be getting right back to hunting for asterisks.
What is this purpose that stirs you so?
Some old friends need my help. And when a friend's in need, you drop everything and go running, eh? Oh, that's just how it is.
And would you stray from the path you have chosen for new friends also, were they to have need of your aid?
Aye, of course I would. I want to know what Lady Emma's book says, but there's no rush. I can look into that anytime. And what's a bit of knowledge when the people you care about need your help?
Very well. Though you know that to choose such a path might lead to sorrow and hardship.
What can you do, eh? That's just the way it is. And what's the point in sweating the details? Sometimes you just have to knuckle down and do what's right.
I don't like the frame drop. I want it to stop.
Oh, that's me blessed. Which I suppose makes me a hero of light now. Well, it's a big responsibility, but I'll do my best to live up to the name.
What are you wittering on about? Actually, who cares? You'll be dead in a moment. Yes, that's right. My talents are to be rewarded with the ultimate accolade at last. My masterpiece is to be given the gift of life!
And how many deaths will that life have cost, eh? I'm not letting you keep hold of that asterisk a moment longer. It's time you paid the price for what you've done. To my friends, and to my homeland.
I have just had the most wonderful flash of inspiration. I'll use your blood to put the finishing touches on my mural. Yes! It will be utterly wonderful! Utterly unique!
I'm not.
To be sacrificed for the sake of art!
I'm not getting her asterisk yet, am I? Items, magnifying glass, her. Weak to water, makes sense.
Okay then. Okay, I'm going all in.
Just gonna counterattack it.
Want to see what I can really do?
Sure.
Now, pay close attention. Everyone with me, alright?
What is the matter with you? Why do you have to make this so difficult? Are you jealous of me? Is that it? How pathetic. Death is almost too good for Philistines like you. Almost. But not quite.
She still has HP? Well, that's good, a little bit. Not anymore.
Serves you right after what you did to my pals.
Scarlet. Oh, they're all gonna be labeled colors, aren't they? Up with the frame drop, Pete's sake.
My masterpiece!
Looks like it's all about to come tumbling down.
How do we get out of here?
Huh? Is that... over there?
Got the earth crystal.
My masterpiece. It's all that I have. It's all that I am. All the hours I spent. All the paint I used. All the lives I took. I can't walk away from it now. I'll never paint anything like it ever again. But wait. I feel something. A new kind of beauty. These cracks. They're veins leading down to the beating heart of the earth. Yes. I see it now. I can't look away. How can I look away from such beauty?
Well, she's not coming back.
Looks like we all get out in one piece. Huh? What's the matter?
That kid... I think it was...
Kid? What kid? What are you on about?
Nothing. Forget it.
Roddy, about what happened to Mona, I really hope you can forgive me one day.
None of this was your fault, Galahad. And besides, Mona was the last person to hold a grudge. She had a smile for everyone. Even for me, when I was too busy to go home.
Well, that's why I sent her to the Institute that day. She was so looking forward to seeing her dear Da.
Aye, Mona was a ray of sunshine, sure enough. And I think it's safe to say she'd be smiling now, seeing us all back safe and sound. In fact, I'm sure of it.
Listen, I just want to thank you all for everything you've done. Are you sure you need to leave right away? We'd love it if you could stay a little longer.
Sorry, old pal. This book won't decipher itself.
Aye, I suppose you're right. Sorry I couldn't help you with that, by the way.
Nonsense! You've far bigger fish to fry now you're the boss man here in Wiswald.
I have, eh? I'll make sure the place is looking its best by the time you come home. That's a promise.
I'll be holding you to that.
Did Roddy tell you? All the children who lost their parents are going to come and live at the Institute.
Aye. It's going to be a wee bit lively around the place for a while, but that's how Mona would have wanted it.
You're no wrong there.
Oh, before I forget, there was a wee something we wanted to give you for the journey, you know. It's a natter ring, so we can still have a chat even when you're far away. Give us a shout anytime. We'll always be glad to hear from you.
Hoo-hoo! Talk about convenient. This is bound to come in handy.
So, have you decided where you're headed next?
Foley mentioned a kingdom by the name of Rheimdall. That will be our next port of call.
Won't be an easy journey. The road there goes through the wayward woods. Be careful out there, all right?
Will do, Roddy. Ugh. It's not easy saying goodbye, is it?
I know. But you'll be seeing us again soon, I'm sure.
That we will. Alrighty, let's get moving.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Depends on what you mean by tests. What kind of tests are you wanting to know about? Because there was something like... Are you talking like finals? Are you talking like the state government required tests? Okay, excuse me. I wanted to be in here. There were side quests. And there was this kid. Oh, you're just there to, like, let us into the sewers, period. Okay.
Ah, it's you. Oh, you've caught me in a pickle and no mistake.
Is something the matter?
Aye, that's my tent. Would you look at the state of it? And he's patching up pronto.
Yeah, this thing has definitely seen better days. There's no way it would keep the rain out.
You're not wrong there. It's useless. There's more holes than canvas.
Yeah, patches alone won't fix this. You'll need some kind of oil to waterproof it.
Oil, you see? What about Veronica oil? You can get it from the beasties that lurk about near town.
Sounds good. I'll go fetch some.
Wait! There's no need to go to all that trouble on my account. A hand with a patching will be more than help enough.
Seriously? It'll make all the difference. If we're doing this, let's do it right.
Well, if you're sure, there should be some Veronicas over to the east. Ah, you're a gent.
My pleasure. Wait here. I'll be right back.
I had no idea he was so particular about such things.
Well, there wasn't any weekly tests, but like the computer work, the programs would be like, here's like a thing to learn, here's how to use it and stuff, like, and then this, especially with math, like this, history was like, you know, history is rote memorization pretty much, but like with math it was like, here's your thing for this one, and then at the end of it you would take a small test to make sure you've learned it. And then like when you get to, and when like I think at certain points there would be like tests of overall of the past few lessons, see if you've learned those.
Go on, please. I'm begging you. Look, I want to help, but this is all a little sudden.
What's going on, Adele?
This kid here says he has a job for us.
Aye, that's right. I want you to go and fetch me some honeycaps. They're mushrooms, and they're amazing. And I want to let my wee sister taste them. There were these two travelers who told me where they grow, but one of them got really mad when I mentioned going myself. You should have seen it. It is no place for a small child. Stay away, she said. She was so scary. But I have to let my sister try them, which is why I need you to go and fetch them for me.
Something tells me that you'll just go yourself if we don't. Fine. We'll help you.
Ha, thanks! Where did they say they grew again? Oh, aye, Miasma Woods. It's off to the west there.
Cool your boots, Selena. Where are we off to in such a hurry?
Miasma Woods, of course.
Huh? We ain't got no business back there, have we? Wait. You're going for the kids' sake?
You and I both know how fond monsters are of honeycaps. And we both know how determined the boy was to procure some for his sister. We cannot risk him taking it upon himself to go there.
No way would he go walk about in the forest after the way you spoke to him. You scared the pants off the poor mite.
Still, we cannot risk it. We should never have told him that they grew there in the first place.
Hey, wait up!
Well, I can't help with either of those facts. So that's 3 side quests for here. I might need to stop for a second and replace the batteries in my controller. One second. Oh. Okay, yep. Expected that. those. Yeah. Going to use the off-brand wireless controller. Make sure you have rechargeable batteries. Whew. Okay, now that I'm done with the town, and there's no other side quests as far as I'm aware here. Although there's chests hanging about, and I have no idea where they are. Like, have you taken anything for your headache? Or you just have a headache right now, and then eventually it will be gone? Oh, great. What's up? A main gauche. I'm killing something out here. What am I killing? Or... no. Travel log. Find some Veronica oil. Some beastie bashing. From a beast I don't know. That'll be in some woods. What do I have to kill for this oil? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Hardly worth the bother.
Veronica oil. Pac-Man Storm Tents. Now what are the heron? Are these the birds? Are these the monster?
We have the upper hand.
Nope. Ah!
Don't take it personally.
On to the next one. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Yeah, the ant things. Okay. Well, this should have two of them at least. It's a little bit silly that side... like, you don't go to any of the dungeons around the town. I mean, there's the woods. There's the one woods, I suppose.
Broken place. Hardly worth the bother.
It's like, there's a house, there's another woods thing around here. There was only one ant thing in that play. Oh, right. Well, I was about to attack that thing, then I noticed this thing. Come here.
We've got the upper hand, guys. That was a piece of cake.
There's the ants done. It's like, there's this dungeon, there's that dungeon over there. Like, I don't even know what that dungeon's for. I mean, all the other dungeons I found have... Well, no. There's the one in the first area. That spider hightailed it. Like, nope.
Okay, what's the plan? Better luck next time. That was a piece of cake.
Spider like, nope. Do not want. Nope.
We must make the most of this opportunity. On to the next one. Hardly worth
Why are so many things vulnerable to daggers? Four chests around here. One's probably up here somewhere. Oh. I'm not aggressively hunting the chests. I'd like to find them. But, I think I'm good. Mostly.
Whoever told the kid not to come here by himself wasn't wrong.
Yeah, better us than him for sure. So, shall we split up and go look for these mushrooms?
Look, Selena, do we really have to do this? I mean, the kid didn't ask us for help or anything, and he sure as heck isn't paying us. Have you forgotten that we don't have 2 gold coins to rub together? And since when did we work for free anyhow?
You saw how desperate the poor boy was to find the mushrooms for his sister. You saw the tears in his eyes. How could you possibly not want to help him?
All right, I get it.
Good. Now, less talk, more action.
Action, eh? What dirty work have you got for me this time?
You think I need you? You wildly overestimate yourself.
Ugh, do you ever give a straight answer to anything?
I could ask you the same question.
Fine.
But only for the child's sake.
Shall we?
Yes, let's.
Okay, artifacts. Yeah, I'm not stumbling onto the correct... Ooh, new enemy. Come here, gold bear. Oi. Hello, cat. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
There's no way we're losing this one.
These things are called Poseidons. Well, they die either way. I want some booster buns for HP. I don't think I need the stats up right now. Just gonna be sitting on those forever. Oh, another gold bear. Oh, wolf. Can't carry them, and nasty surprise. Aka Ito Odoshi. Aka's red. I don't know, it's like I haven't learned Ito or Odoshi. Okay, so there's one more chest hanging around somewhere. I got no idea where. Yeah, I'm not really gonna go hunting it down. Thief, Steel X. You won't take a single strength. effect. Oh, interesting. You know, I didn't really look at the special effects of the secondary specialties of most of the asterisks. 3 remedies. 3 remedies helps. Hadn't seen you before. Time to die.
Let's do this.
Always pays off.
Hinderlands. Run, bear, run. Well, bear, now you're in my way. Courage ring. Don't even know what it does. Well, save point there. This should be it.
The mushrooms at last.
Yeah, awesome. Just hurry up, will you? This place is crawling with monsters.
Yes, yes. Just keep watch, please.
On it. Huh? What the flaming heck is that thing? Well, whatever it is, it's messing with the wrong bloke. Bring it, Drongo!
There. That should be.
Look out!
Dag!
I'll be right. Did you get your precious mushrooms?
Yes. I believe I have enough.
Sweet. Then let's get the hell out of here!
Wait,
We got the mushrooms, but we dropped them as we ran away.
We appear to have made an enemy.
Yeah. Guess there's only one thing for it. This'll be a piece of cake.
I'm not scared of the thing. It'll die.
Very well.
Well, he's oh, it's got 3 parts to it, huh? Well, I saw fire. Axes.
What's the plan?
Shelka, huh? And fire. Well.
Primordial forces consume you!
I'd say, is that wear off?
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Okay then.
Reduce my enemies to ashes!
I'm up, huh? Reduce my enemies to ashes!
Good luck next time.
Reduce my enemies to pathetic!
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Like, it's gonna die.
Assail you!
Stupid icy breath thing.
Primordial forces consume you. Good luck next time.
Night magic. Asuna.
Does that feel better?
Okay, what's the plan?
Asuna.
Let me help you.
Okay, time to kill it.
What's the plan? Don't take it
I
personally.
am beginning to feel like a warrior.
Every day, every way, I get more awesome.
Look, over there.
Are those the mushrooms the kid was talking about?
Yes, and someone appears to have picked them for us. But why would they leave them here?
No idea. Still, makes our lives easier.
Sure does. Let's grab them and get out of here before we upset any more big, ugly monsters.
Why would they leave them here? Maybe it has something to do with the giant mantis plant monster that was sitting right there. I knew I saw this. Oh. Is there a shortcut out? I thought this was going to that one chest that was marked, but it could be that I got that chest already and it's just one of the things I had items of. Yeah, shortcut out, huh? Nope, you can get the 4-leaf clovers. I guess from the woods for Lily. Yeah. Yep. Oh boy, finding these are gonna be fun. Please don't be deep in the dungeon. Please don't be deep in the dungeon. This isn't gonna look bad, never mind. Oh, they're deep in the dungeon. It's across the river still. Head to this one, which should be just up here. Yeah. And last one's somewhere. Definitely across the river. There it is. Okay, I know where my endpoint is. Pretty certain I need to go this path. Excellent. Items! A ton of stuff. Wait, military hat. Dread immunity. I'm glad I have a desk fan. Jeez, it's hot. Okay, where? There you are. I mean, I'll take the thing. Oh, what? Smolders. Well, no, that should just be me out and about in the field, so I'll turn these in. Oh, God. I see how to side quest in here. I'll think about it. I mean, if it's just go back and forth between towns, that's not that bad. Annoying, but not that bad. Okay, and you have side scene.
Hey, we brought you that oil.
Ah, that's great. Thank you.
Thank me when the job's done. Speaking of which, shall we get started?
Wowzers. Where did you learn to fix tents like that, laddie?
I used to be a sailor, so I was always climbing up and down masts, repairing sails. I learned how to patch and oil them pretty good. It may seem like a small thing, but out at sea, it can make all the difference. My shipmates used to call me the lifesaver.
Gosh.
It's a little different now, though. These days, it's my friends saving my life instead.
You're far too modest. Perhaps you do put your life on the line rather too eagerly, but I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. You give me courage. The courage to continue fighting.
Thanks, Gloria. That means a lot.
It does? Well, I was merely stating a fact.
If you say so. But thanks. Anyway, enough chatting. Let's get these repairs finished up, huh?
Oops, that's that quest done. There's a party chat, probably about exactly that. Yeah, close enough. You want... yeah, the clovers. Oh, for Pete.
Here you go. These weren't easy to get hold of. Oh, this is great! Thanks so much! I can't wait to see my wee sister's face when she tastes them for the first time.
You're more than welcome. I hope she enjoys them.
Oh, she will. Don't worry.
Well, looks like the kid got his mushrooms.
Yes, wonderful.
What's the matter? What have you gone all sulky for?
I am not sulking. I am perfectly fine.
Look, it was my fault you dropped the mushrooms, and I'm sorry. But the kid got his hands on them in the end, and he didn't get mauled by monsters either. All's well that ends well, right?
I suppose so.
Hey, listen, the way you went to all that trouble for the little one, not many people would have done that. You've got a good heart, kiddo.
Enough of your nonsense, Deg. We have places to be.
Hey, wait up!
Okay, well, that's done. Too bad now I need to go into the sewers or some nonsense. Okay, side quest Halcyonia's. Hopefully just a back and forth? Loading. Select ally. Well, you have new goods, but... What are they? Just those. Reserve, which one? Mouse. I don't like that. That means something's gonna go wrong. Okay, what are the molders? I've probably run into them, which means I should be in the bestiary. Actually, they're probably plants. Nope. It's like mold. Okay. Here are these things. Back here.
Okay then.
Did you say 3?
That was a piece of cake.
I don't think I really need more soul food. I think that's been my grinding. Oh, 5. Like, soul food's been my grinding thing. But it's also a really easy loop. Because the enemies you fight with the soul food, that I was fighting anyway, drop soul food. So, like, I have an obscene amount of soul food compared to all my other lures. Nope, there's my 5. Just in case he wants me to do something else. I defeated 5. God. Come here.
We have the upper hand.
Yeah, Mulder.
We are not finished yet. We must not
Your
break
tale
complexity.
ends here. Did you underestimate us?
Did I kill you? Did I kill the big giant? I don't recall. I'm gonna find out. I didn't kill the trolls.
I'm amazing.
I think when I got here, I was skirting around enemies and not going for putting them in the bestiary. You better not have another one. Good. Okay, if I'm guessing right, there'll be get something from the Institute, and then there will be get something from the tower. You want this worry. Okay, that was easy, thankfully. There's the third one. How do you get to that chest up there? Bling! Bing. I need 3, and this is only gonna point me at 2, isn't it? Or is the third one in his study? Looks like it might be. Well, we got those. Return back, be sent to the tower for something. You know, I never stopped and looked at the painter asterisk's ability. Pictomancer. Sowing Scarlet, we already saw. Dab a target, resistant to all, reduced by 1s. Interesting. Magical attack by 10. Various status. Targets restored power by 10. 10 times the ability's casting cost. Ten times the ability's casting cost. Has magical damage, 1 deflected. So 240. Sub-job BP saver. The cost of using sub-job abilities reduced by 1. Light magic, dark magic. So it will likely become, once I get all these mastered, one person will be sub-red mage, one person will be sub-that, just so I have all the elements. With, like, easily accessible. I am so over-leveled for this area that carry capacity does not matter for a while. In. There's very few things that will cause me to be over my carry capacity. That's if I get over the laziness of re-equipping everybody. Because everyone's fine for right now. Okay, here you go. Oh, cool. I don't have to go in the tower like I thought I would. Well, that seems to be all the side quests for now. Nope. There might be some out in the field on some of the random people, but I'd have to go find them, and I don't feel like that. Let's instead start making our way to the next area. As everything flees in terror. Could we have made our way to the next area anyway, or is there something blocking?
This must be the Wayward Woods.
Yep. So stick to the path, okay? If you don't, we'll never find our way out. People have been losing their way in here for as long as anyone can remember. And none of them ever made it home.
Have you been here before, Adele?
Oh, maybe once or twice on my way to Rheimdall.
You have visited Rheimdall too?
A while back, yeah. Anyway, we need to get moving. Stick together, everyone, and try not to get lost.
What path? Far to go. Several entries, Wiswald, fires. We're going to the cold land. There's going to be fires. Really, I can understand Savalon and Rheimdall's reason for wanting the crystals. Like, cold land wants fires. The desert wants water. Completely understand that. It's like the one who wants the earth crystal is a piece of garbage. Is that still on her? She's got blindness. Ah. Like, so far the one that's been the mostly been the monster is the not that way. Actually, maybe I can go that way. I wonder. Come back here, little monster. Want you my bestiary? I'm gonna wander into some mists. Probably the best place to be is, or best time for it is the very first time. So let's wander into them and get lost. Oh, just turned around. Fine. Ooh, treasure chest.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Ancient bow. Meh. Mist path. Oh, those are monsters. I was like, what? it does not sound urgent, so it will wait until I am done with this.
Looks like you did it.
So it does want me to go into the mist. Just wants me to go into that mist. They each warp you around to different places. Oh no. There's the other chest with self-portrait. Is that why you can't get through? Ooh, that's a... Is that why you don't get through here? Because you don't have the quest marker telling you how to get through here? Or is there anything stopping you from coming in here?
Hardly worth the bother.
Ooh, there's the treasure chest. Oh, hey, there's a new enemy. Come here. You're a golem type enemy.
Allow me.
Counters physical attacks. The men-type golem. Ooh, imagine if you can actually come here at any point. Just imagine someone being like, I want to do this now. There's the chest. Guessing you come from the south somehow. Never mind. Well, what happens if I go through here? Oh. This is disgusting. It's like you never have any idea how to get through this place after you're finished here. I wonder what that one chest is. There's 3 chests in this screen. This is disgusting. I thought I could get by it. Stole 2 something. This was the way forward. So... Hinderlance. That looks suspicious, honestly. Oh, for Pete's sake, why does the tree have to grow back?
All hands on deck.
Very well. Oh, very
You
satisfying.
must not grow complacent.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Okay, out of the way. Storming through. I suppose if you enter from the south, anytime you have a quest, it would direct you through the path, wouldn't it? No, it'd send you to the warp point. Elsewhere. Good.
Well, we don't see you around here often. To what do we owe the pleasure?
I'm here to report on the experiment in Wiswald. It was a great success.
You mean your little dalliance with the dead?
The very same. Now I must leave. Farewell. But wait, there is something I've been wanting to ask you.
Go on.
Why did you give me that asterisk? Why did you make me attack Musa?
Because it helped the Lord Commander, of course. Why? Do you have a problem with that?
No. But there's something I want you to understand. I only do what I want to do. I hope that's clear. Now, I must be leaving.
Well, I wonder when we're gonna see him. Chapter 3. Yeah, honestly, we probably would have been here before the 2-hour mark if I hadn't decided to screw around and do all the side quests. This and cold and frozen land. New monsters to add to the bestiary. It'd be really nice if there was a new farm loop. Like, that could be something that drops the item that lures it. So that'd be wonderful. You aren't a strong monster, so...
We must make the most of this opportunity. Another farm vanished. Your tale ends here.
Did you underestimate us?
Even if that could be... Oh. Hello.
Truff! Good to see you, buddy. Did you find the friend you were looking for?
No. Truff gave up on his plan.
Gave up? What's all this? You were on a noble quest to reunite the man who saved your life with his beloved ring, were you not?
Oh, the ring. Yes. You can have it.
What?
Really, Truff? You've given up on finding your friend after all you've been through?
Truff still wants to find his friend. Wants to say thank you for all he did.
Well then, what's stopping you?
Truff isn't allowed. Truff finally tracked his friend down, came all the way to the cold village where he had heard that Cooking Man lives. But the people there were frightened of Truff, chased him away. So Truff had to give up.
Really? That seems like an awful shame.
Oh, Truff tried very, very hard, but humans don't like him. Humans are scared of him. As soon as Truff appears, they run away and scream and shout. Truff doesn't like it, doesn't like to see the frightened people. And so Truff will not go near the humans' village again. Please, take Truff's ring.
I hate to see the poor guy like this. Hey, why don't we go find his chef friend? Mitch, was it? If they're as close as Truff says they are, he'll want to know about this for sure.
Yeah, right in here. Looks like this little simple pit stop town.
Excuse me? Are you Mitch?
That I am? That I am, my friend. What business, may I ask, might you have with myself?
Do you recognize this ring?
Why, of course I do. 'Tis the very one I lost, so it is indeed.
Great. So you're the traveling chef Truff told us about.
Truff? You're acquainted with me old pal, are you? Oh, that's wonderful altogether. And how's the old feller getting on?
Not too great, actually.
Oh, so he's off near town somewhere there, is he?
Aye, and he'll not be coming closer any time soon by the sound of it.
If what you tell me's true, it seems so indeed. You'll not very well let a monster waltz into Inderno uninvited. And the same goes for any other town, which is why, with a heavy heart, of course, I had to tell him he couldn't come with me on my travels back when he asked. I'd only have been bringing a world of pain upon the poor fella. Saddening as it is, humankind's not ready for that sort of thing just yet.
Yes. Prejudices are hard things to rid people of. He may be a lovely monster, but the simple fact of his being one would be too much for some.
More's the pity, but I'm forgetting myself. You're awfully kind to have come all this way to tell me of the poor lad's troubles, so you are indeed. I'd best be off and see if I can find him.
You're gonna go speak with him?
Sure, of course I am. Come on now, let's away. Sure, it's a terrible situation altogether, Mr. Mayor.
How is old Clinton? Our prayers are with him, poor fella.
You're kind indeed, all of you. Worrying about me little brother so. I'm away to find me some loon clover. A sprig or two is sure to bring him back from his little journey into Dreamland.
Well then, you'll not object to us tagging along to help, I hope. You've done so much for us over the years, after all.
Thanks, truly. But the place where it grows is always crawling with beasties. I couldn't possibly ask it of you. It's too dangerous.
Oh, come on now. We'll not hear of you.
Is everything okay?
Well now. Visitors, is it? Welcome to Inderno, one and all.
Thank you. But are you sure you're all right?
All right, she asks. Huh, sure. If the mayor's wee brother not having woken up for a whole blessed week's your idea of all right, we're grand altogether.
What's the matter with him? Is he sick or something?
His wife died, not so long back. He's been inconsolable ever since. He was dead keen to see her just one last time. Even if it was only in his imagination, he said. So I gave him a bit of dream snoozer.
Oh, I think I've heard of that. It's a medicine that allows one to dream of whatever one wants, isn't it?
That's the one. Glyn went and necked the lot. Bosh! Just like that. And now he's been sleeping for 7 days straight. At this rate, I don't know if he'll ever...
But if you find some of this loon clover stuff you mentioned, you might be able to help him?
I reckon so, yeah. We'll need it if we're wanted to make some more dream snoozers, see. If I knock back a dose myself and lay down next to him, I can join him there in Sleepyland. See if we can't figure out what's been afoot.
Eh? You're saying you'll be able to jump into his dreams? I didn't even know that was possible.
Not for everyone, it's not.
That's an asterisk.
So you're familiar with these little yolks, eh?
Yeah, we have a few of our own.
Well, now there's a thing. And you know, I'm reluctant to go using it willy-nilly. 'Tis a gift horse not to be stared in the mouth, or so they say. But I doubt I'll be getting myself any loon clover without it.
Then why don't we get the loon clover for you?
I won't hear of it. The forest's alive with monsters. How could I ask a thing like that of you? Sure, we're only after just having met.
Oh, don't you worry about us. We eat monsters for breakfast.
Well, if you really mean it. But thanks a million. I'll be back at the house getting the other bits and bobs ready. You're saints, the lot of you.
Well, that's what I need to start to get that asterisk off of him. Oh, the new clover's back in here. The town has its own dungeon. Interesting. Oops.
All hands on deck.
Very well. We must do another thing. Here I go. I'm all set. All right. Who's
Everyone okay?
Spell Blossom. And a small JP orb, huh? Maybe I should... abilities... Don't need mug. Your town will help. Five chests and a deep fog. Blizzard. Red loon clover. 5 ethers. I'm gonna have to come in here later because that was too simple. Too simple, too quick. I see the chest. Things can't carry.
Glenn, we brought you some loon clover. This is the right stuff, isn't it?
Sure, it is all together. Thanks, you lifesavers, you. I'm coming, Glyn. Just a little longer now.
Are you all right?
Sure, just... He's been asleep all this time, and well... What if it's not a dream he's been having, but one long, horrible nightmare? Still, can't be worrying about all that just now. I need to make a start on mixing up the goods. Voila! One batch of Dream Snoozer fresh from the mortar. Listen, I I couldn't ask just one last favor of you, could I?
Certainly. What can we do for you?
You couldn't keep a watch over me and Glenn here while we're sleeping, could you?
We're worried you might not come back either.
Well, there is that, but it's more that I can't bear the thought of no one being here to keep an eye on him, what with the state he's in and all.
I hope you don't mind me saying this, but aren't you forgetting the other villagers? If you don't come back either, they won't have a mare to look after them.
Ah, sure, they'll be grand altogether. They've no need for stupid old me.
Something tells me they beg to differ, you know.
Oh. Look, why don't you let us go instead? You're the only one who can make this medicine anyhow. If you don't make it back, no one can go after you.
Well, now that's just... but I can't just... Can I?
Seriously, don't worry about it. Whatever's going on in there, we can handle it. We'll bring your brother home. I promise.
Okay, come on. Dreamland, you won't be able to return for a while. Okay, I'll save first. Let's do this.
So, this is Glenn's dream.
Oh, Anya! My dear, sweet, lovely Anya.
Anya? Suppose that must have been the name of his wife.
Are you all right?
It's my wife. My lovely Anya. She's been kidnapped.
Huh? Kidnapped? By who?
I'm not altogether sure. They just snatched her up and ran off towards the mountains. I can't just let them take her. I've got to do something.
Hey, wait! Guess this is why he couldn't wake up, huh?
Must be, yeah.
Hang on though. Aren't dreams supposed to be manifestations of our deepest thoughts and fears? How does that fit in with wife kidnapping exactly?
I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Is this the same one chest? Uh...
355-741.
Asking for ver. Is this the same? Is this? Yeah, this is literally the same dungeon. I'm just in Dream World. Nope, I knew I was gonna have to come back here.
Work? Did it work?
It better have worked. She's not getting another one. Oh, such. I want to get to the thing. Things trying to navigate this dungeon with stupid blizzard every 5 seconds. That's another chest. The filter does not help. The filter sucks. Can't destroy those. I can't go across there. There's nothing this way. I have to go down and around. No. Is there a path up I'm missing somehow? Yes. Okay. Hidden by the trees. God, this filter's actually irritating. More blizzards? No. You know, I was like, I'll save before I go in here, just in case I get stuck. Or it's like too hard. Well, screwed now.
She's mine now! All mine!
Glenn?
Hang on. He's our kidnapper. He didn't much seem the type.
This is a dream, remember? That's not the real Glenn. It's whoever Glynn thinks he is.
And he thinks he's the type of bloke who'd run off with his wife? Crikey.
Anya's mine, curse you! And not a man jack of you will take her from me.
So it's true, Glenn. You wanted Anya for your own. No, don't you remember, Glenn? You wanted to help your brother.
You're here to take her off me too, aren't you? Well, she's mine now. Just like she always should have been. That's right, Mr. Hero. The Ogre King's got your precious princess, and there's nothing you can do about it.
What's all this about heroes and Ogre Kings?
I really haven't the foggiest.
It's a dream, you pair of plonkers. It's not supposed to make sense.
You really think this is funny?
She's mine, curse you! The princess is all mine! She should have been mine from the get-go.
We somehow get the...
In a gutless wonder such as yourself, Glenn, I'll never know.
Do we get the asterisk from the guy in the dream?
If yous are here to try and take my lovely Anya back at all, eh? Then you'll feel my boots in your behind.
Here I go. Yeah! To arms.
Lightning, you say? Counter any damage. Ugh. Giga potion. Basuna.
Here I go. Strike down my enemy. What's next, I wonder? Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Glenn knows it too, deep down in his heart. Anya should have been mine all along. I had no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Now come on, And so, the Ogre King is defeated!
Glenn!
Gah! Wipe that gormless look off your face, will you? The princess chose you, didn't she? And there you are doubting her. Feckless Egypt that you are.
He's right, Glenn. You're the hero of the story. I love you. Always have, always will. It's you I wanted to be with and no one else.
But...
No ifs, no buts. Now do what you've got to do and face the Ogre King.
Ogre King? Glenn, you mean?
Come on, hero boy! I'm waiting for you!
Anya? Glenn!
So, what do you say, Glenn? I think it's about time you woke up. Don't you?
You're right. Can't very well run away from this much longer now, can I?
You're awake, so you are.
All right there, Glenn.
So, did you see your Anya there in Dreamland?
Yeah, thanks. It meant a lot. But she told me I had to face up to you one last time.
Hey.
There's something I should have told you a while back. I know you liked her. And that you gave her up for my sake. And I know that, well, that she probably liked you too. Preferred you even.
Sure, what'll we do with you? Brother of mine or no, you're an awful gobdaw, so you are. Wait there a second. Have a read of that, will you?
It's from Anya.
Sorry, Glenn. There's no easy way to say this, but I just don't feel that way about you. It's your brother I love. I hope you can forgive me.
Sent her a little love letter way back when, so I did. And that's what I got in return. The old brush off. Sure, I had to learn to deal with it, and an awful kick in the teeth it was too. But give her up for your sake. Not a bit of it. I didn't have to step aside. I was already out of the picture.
Glenn.
You loved Anya. And by crikey, she loved the pants off you. Give her that much, will you? Heavens rest her soul. Hey, do you remember when we were kids? I was always the Ogre King, Anya the princess, and you the noble hero.
So, the hero and princess stuff in your dream, that was a memory of the games you used to play?
I reckon so. Anya used to love to see this one play the hero, so she did. And I was always the awful, ugly, horrible old Ogre King.
Sure, I never thought anything of it.
Ah, bittersweet memory. She can be a cruel mistress.
You think we should maybe give these two some time alone?
Yes, that would probably be for the best.
Hang on just a second. You've done me and my brother both a favor we'll not soon be able to repay. Yeah, 'tis the least I can do.
Wait, are you sure?
That I am. You'll have more use for it than me, no doubt. Drop by if you're ever in the area again, won't you?
Of course we will. Thank you ever so much.
Easy asterisk. Salve maker.
All right, time to... Oh, what's the matter, Gloria?
Oh, nothing, really. It's just... Well, the Anya in Glyn's dream, she was just a figment of his imagination, wasn't she?
Aye. Aye, just a memory, that's all.
So why did she tell Glyn to face up to Glenn that one last time? I'm not sure it's exactly what Glyn wanted to do, are you? But then, perhaps that's why it took his dream wife to persuade him.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of strange now you mention it.
Hey, what if it was actually the real Anya?
Ah, come on. It was just Glenn's way of geeing himself up to confront his brother.
Shut up, spoil sport. Can't a girl dream?
Ha! You believe what you want to believe. Far be it from me to stop you.
Exactly. Let's leave it at that, shall we?
Thank you.
There's ghosts in this game. It's haunted. Well, an inn. Should visit it. A little bit of damage from the contagion. By a little bit mean I would be dead if I wasn't using the GD Beastmaster class. Okay, Struff just standing here. Yep, yes, that's good. Cool. Perfect.
Hey! Truffle, pal!
Mitch! 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 Has Mitch come to see Truff?
If I've told you once, I've told you 10,000 times. We're friends! And if a man hears a friend's nearby, why, he's honor bound to go and seek him out, is he not?
Mitch! Oh, Mitch!
So, I hear you came to give me my old ring back.
Yes, Mitch's golden, shiny, lost shiny ring! And Truff wanted to thank Mitch too. To see him once again and thank him for all he did.
Oh, I remember how I lost it now. I popped it off there when I was showing you a culinary trick or two, did I not? You're a generous fella coming all this way to reunite me with it, so you are indeed.
Huh? No, Mitch!
Are you alright? Ah, sure, I'm fine altogether. But what about poor Truff?
What? No! Truff! Hey, Truff! Are you okay under there? I can hear him.
Truff is all right. Truff is alive. Just, but Truff can't move rocks from down here.
Don't worry. We'll get you out of there.
We will? But how? There's no way we can move a rock that size, even with all of us.
Remember what Truff taught you. Use the knack, but on the rock. Truff believes in you.
No, so now we can break rocks.
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Truff was caught in a space between two rocks. If he hadn't, he would have been...
Ah, never mind that. Let's go and get you seen to, shall we? Are you able to walk, old pal? I'm taking you back to Inderno for a spot of recuperation.
But Mitch, the humans there, they...
Don't you worry yourself about that, lad. You are with me now. They'll not be chasing you away this time if I've anything to do with it. You're a pal of mine, Truff. And not just that, you're the only fella in the whole world who truly understands the subtleties of my culinary creations. So, why don't you let me teach you how to make a thing or two? Starting with your old favorite, schnitzel.
Really? Mitch will really teach Truff how to cook? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Without the help of his human friends, Truff would never have found Mitch again. And now Truff believes again. Believes that not all humans hate him. Truff's gratitude is huge, enormous.
Oh, we didn't do a whole lot, really, Truff. Not nearly as much as you did. Plucking up the courage to set out and find Mitch in the first place. Well, Mitch, I guess we'll be leaving Truff in your capable hands.
That you will, and thanks again. Be careful out on the road there, won't you?
I think Truff's going to be all right now. Don't you?
$70 in Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Essentially now worth
With Mitch to help.
Of course he will.
Crazy.
How could the people... I do so love a happy ending.
Sorry. I got distracted. Okay, should that be the last time we see him? I mean, what else are we gonna break? Mountains? Truff sounds friend. We can go back into town and have some of their food. I saw something. Ah, purple.
This is gonna be fun. Alrighty! Another one beats the dust. Here I go. On to the next one. That was a piece of cake.
Alistair. Well, that's a view of the axis, but taking care of Inderno, we have the ability to break rocks. Whether that was required or not, we'll find out when I get to this bridge. Can I break this rock? Nope. Two healing wounds. I barely have any idea where I'm going in the middle of all of this. There, 3? Because there's Inderno across the street. That's not a big enemy? What dungeon is this? Will it list the name of these places? Serpent's Grotto. It does list it, I just had to look. Now is this connected to the other one that was over on the other side, over here? What have I said about bothering me?
Okay.
Let's see the names of all these places to know where I'm going at any given moment. Frosty Forest. Man, that's original. It's an ice island similar to the first one. There's where I came through. Fire slugs and a bear. Strong demon. Looks like it wants to murder. Is that the arch? Is that the archway of this area? Yep. Okay. Should look ahead of me more. Giant moths. So there's the town I'm going to. There's also dungeons around it. There's probably a strong monster up here. Jaws of Judgment. Yeah, I want to get a couple more Astras. I wonder if I can clear Chapter 3 within a couple hours. Probably. I don't screw around, fight everything in sight. This looks like the path to the next area. Okay, this is nice. Another archway. Snake. Strong monster. Strong mage monster. Glen Bernero. Jesus.
That was a piece of cake.
More JP orbs. Excellent. Okay, well. Seen the dungeons. Whether it'll send us to any of these dungeons is up for debate.
Weird.
You okay, Adele?
I'm sure this place used to be a lot colder. There was a huge glacier right there. No trace of it now, though.
Could it have melted? That might explain the sudden change in the sea levels.
The wisdom of the line of Musa lives on in you, I see.
Huh? Who said that?
Aye, down here.
Whoa. It's some kind of weird lizard.
It's very rude to call us lizards, I'll have you know.
Gwillem! Hey there, little guy. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Sure. We, ran into each other once or twice when I was in the area.
You understand us and can speak our language. You're a dragon, aren't you?
A dragon? Like a monster from a kid's story?
First lizard, now monster. You're not very nice, are you? I am Mighty Gwillem, of the ancient and venerated Draconic line.
And what brings you this close to town, Mighty Gwillem?
The stink of death, actually. I followed it here all the way from home.
What do you mean, the stink of death?
Well, how can I put it? It's like the smell of lots of life disappearing. Human life, to be precise. Can I come with you? I want to go and see what's been going on for myself.
Oh,
Oh, I'm also supposed to tell you.
In you go.
I'm also supposed to tell you. Nah, we don't need to know.
I need to tell it.
You just stay nice and quiet in there, okay?
How very dare you? Did you not hear the part about me being of the noble draconic line?
Oh, quit being such a baby. It won't be for long.
Scary, travel cotton, twilight blizzard, shelter. Snows are frozen up to cold, no one must warm too quickly. Well, he's useless. Now, is that that has to be the other side of the town, right? Like, there's not a town in an area I can't get to. Reminds me a bit of the Beast's Castle theme.
Well, nothing much seems amiss round here. Looks like a nice, safe, normal little town to me.
Well, looks can be deceiving. This is where the death smell's coming from for sure. Ugh, that stinks of it. Oh, while I've got your attention, I'm supposed to...
I thought I told you to stay in there and be quiet.
No, wait,
Have you heard? They found another fairy.
Another one? It beggars belief.
Yeah, they're just about to call upon the Lord's judgment now.
Really? Blimey. Better get down to the square quick then, eh?
First dragons, now fairies. I take back what I said about this place being normal.
But didn't the fairies all disappear many years ago?
Yeah. I mean, at least I heard they did.
They mentioned the Lord's judgment. Does that mean they're going to ask some kind of god to help them?
That would be my guess, yeah. But this being Rheimdall, they'd be asking a dragon. They have those instead of gods here. I've never heard of anything like this happening here before, though.
Guess we better go take a look at this judgment for ourselves.
We needed a message for that. This town is shop, the ship, the inn. Oh, that would be the inn. We can't go to the shop. We can go to the inn. Not that I need it, but whatever. Can't sneak by.
You stand accused of the most heinous of crimes,
That of being a nefarious fairy in disguise.
But, Bishop Helio, I never...
Hush, child. I pray as fervently as you do that these abominable accusations are proved false. But though a single drop of wine tainteth a pail of clearest water, still doth the blemish remain. Such is the nature of suspicion. And so we turn to the purifying judgment of the holy, that your innocence might be demonstrated beyond all doubt. Call upon the Lord of Dragons, who watcheth o'er us all. Ask of him that your guiltlessness be confirmed.
All right. I hereby call upon your judgment. Lord of Dragons, watch over me!
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
What's going on here? This doesn't feel right. She jumped!
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
Why are you all just standing there? She jumped, damn it!
Straight into the arms of the Lord!
That she might be judged and found free of sin.
Take care of that quickly.
If her faith is strong, she will be returned to us soon enough.
Archbishop Dominic!
But how can you be sure?
How dare you ask such a thing? And of the Archbishop too!
Come, children. We cannot expect these wanderers to know of our ways. Reimdall welcomes you with open arms, friends. Join me at the Hall of High Holies. There I will teach you a little of his draconic majesty.
My sister was no fairy. How could they?
If this is what they're up to, it's no wonder the priests think so bad.
This wasn't the first time, was it?
Not even close, I'm afraid.
Sounds like we need to go and ask a certain someone a few questions. To the Hall of High Holies.
You sure we want to just go barging in there?
It's not barging in if he invited us, is it?
Guess it's as good a place as any to ask about the fire crystal.
Yes. Come on.
Waiting for party chat message after this thing loads. Because we need to discuss that further. Nope. Yep. Jumps. God, I mean, I suppose it would be trying to talk sense in someone who is blinded by religion is pointless. It's like, if they have family and have been living here in town this whole time, why would they be? That's the whole point. You have, well, you have new things technically. You have remedies. Yeah. Stardust, Stark. Air Knife. Finally something new. Finally we could buy the main Goshas. Increase in everything. But it's a wind element. Ew. Courage ring, dread equipment anyway. Rocket charming. Ew. Not that much increase. What's that look? Can we pour it? Where dragon lives there, a place called Serpent's Grotto. Yeah, honestly. Good, there's some people with some sense around here. Okay, you're the boat lady. That would stop probably immune to freeze. Don't know what that would be immune to. Although that's probably light resist up and something else. Kind of like the others that I have. God, getting up here takes a long time. Ugh. This place is massive. Everything's ready for the next judgment. How's the judgments? Suspect in this. In my will. Not worry about them? Okay, so that's the exit to the town to outside. Like to the south. No, they have the fire crystal. It wasn't the Lord Dragon. The Lord Dragon probably like, fuck y'all. I didn't want to be worshipped. You are definitely an asterisk holder. What kind? I don't know.
Welcome, friends, to this, the house of our Lord.
Yeah, thanks. Now, do you want to tell us about that execution back there?
This is how it appeared to you, who come to us from afar? No, friend. What you witnessed was the purest expression of belief.
Belief? You guys worship the Lord of Dragons, right?
So you know a little of our customs. That we are able to dwell here, in the heart of the snows, amid the endless winter. All is thanks to his draconic majesty.
Oh, and that woman jumping? That was thanks to him too?
No, that was an act of our sister's choosing. She wished to prove herself innocent of being that which offends our Lord more than all else. A member of the accursed race of fairies?
But how would throwing oneself to one's doom prove anything?
As those who know of fairy kind will tell you, these devious creatures are wont to hide their wings. A fairy falling from a great height would have no choice but to utilize them in order to save itself, and in so doing, reveal its true nature.
And if the one jumping turns out not to be a fairy, no one could survive a fall like that.
Those whose faith is pure need not fear. Our Lord and Master shall see to it that they are saved.
But that's insane.
I warn you, young man. I will suffer you to speak ill of the Great One but once.
Look, maybe we should all calm down a little.
You really think that's what your lord wants?
Ugh, don't you start.
You think rooting out supposed fairies is what he wants you wasting your time on?
You doubt the truth of his word, child. For that is what it is. The word of the Master. I, and I alone, hear him. It is to his most trusted servant that he deigns to speak. And true faith is rewarded with miracles. Have my long years of prayer not seen the bitter cold of this land lifted at long last?
Come now. I think we all know that it was another power that thawed the frosts.
And what do you mean by that?
Precisely what I say.
That will be enough for today, I think. You are encouraged to visit me here again whenever you so choose, of course. All are welcome in the house of the Lord.
What was all that about, Adele? Talk about out of character.
Sorry. But it helped us to learn something useful at least.
It did?
He said that Rheimdall's warming was the result of his prayers. But he didn't say it was the Lord of Dragons who actually made it happen. Doesn't that seem a little strange? Given that, and the fact that he refused to give a straight answer to my other question, I'd say we may have found the fire crystal.
Are you the travellers who dare call the Archbishop's word into question?
Are you an asterisk cult? Yep.
Well, he might have let you get away with it, but Gladys of the Dragon Guard certainly isn't about to. You're fairies, aren't you?
Huh? Why would you think that?
Well, the fact that you doubt the value of the Lord's judgment, for starters. I've got a good mind to make you take a little leap of faith yourselves.
Enough, Gladys. Allow me to introduce myself. Helio, Chief Inquisitor to the Archbishop, at your service. Please, you must forgive dear Gladys. She can be a little overzealous in the execution of our duties.
But, there is nothing to apologize for. But, if you don't mind me asking, what are these duties?
We are charged with seeking out the detestable agents of fairy kind wheresoever they might lurk, and submitting them to holy judgment. In pursuit of which purpose, we make it our business to establish dialogue with the people of the town and with visitors such as yourselves. We shall pray for your safety on your onward journey. Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
I've got my eye on you lot. Put one foot out of line, and I'll come down on you like a ton of bricks.
It'd be fun kicking their butts.
Crikey. Between those two and the Archbishop, this place has got its fair share of unsavoury characters, eh?
Right, that's it. You're listening to me this time.
Huh? What is it?
Dad asked me to come and find you. That's the reason I left home in the first place. Before I smelt the smell.
Gwydion sent you? How come?
Who's Gwydion?
He's Gwilym's father. You know the Lord of Dragons everyone keeps talking about? That's him.
What? He's real? And you're pals with him?
I wouldn't say pals exactly, but I know him, yeah. So, what else did he say?
He wants you to come to the Serpent's Grotto.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
Because you were too busy shoving me in your bag!
Oh.
And it's quite comfy in there, so I might have been resting a bit in between trying to tell you.
Well, I guess I'd better go pay him a visit. You guys are coming too, right?
It's north of town. Can't miss it. Come on.
Does this place count as a separate room? It might. Because there is the one chest right here. Jade Crossing. Number of dragons, been the half century. Asterisk holder, asterisk holder, asterisk holder. That's only 3 in view. There's usually more. I mean, we had the bard, we had the thief, we had the beastmancer, and then we had cast with berserker. God, descend the town. Ugh. This place is massive.
Your Grace, I would speak with you of the travelers.
I have divined already that which you wish to tell me, Helio. They mean to steal the crystal, correct?
Incredible. The depth of your insight knows no bounds, Archbishop.
Mighty Gwydion shall soon lose even the power to move. This being so, he sends word instead through the ether that I might serve as his chosen oracle. And as if that were not gift enough, he blesses us with such inestimable treasures as the Crystal of Fire. Yea, this great work in particular is undoubtedly his doing, and none can be suffered to take from us that which he has granted.
Very good, Your Grace. I shall begin gathering evidence at once. We shall soon prove that the interlopers are agents of fairy kind. Gladys.
Yes, Lord Inquisitor.
The travelers are suspected of the most heinous of wickedness. Look into the matter.
Of course. Such foul creatures must be rooted out, that Rheindar might be made pure, and my parents might rest in peace.
I would continue my investigations into Rydian's daughter, Your Grace. Do I have your blessing?
Do as you see fit. Lord of Dragons, watch over you.
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
I shall not relinquish the crystal. Not again.
Not again. Interesting. He is old enough to have been around during the first Hero's Flight. Oh, what do you want? Collect snow cabbage. Oh, I have to get 3 things. Run in terror, ogre. Like the moon onion, which is, I don't know where. Way the heck out there, across the river, don't care about it right now. Light elements. Ants. Everything please and tear of me. Two chests.
Okay, what's the plan?
Lux element, huh?
Hardly worth the bother.
Stop in here to get these two.
Guess it's my turn.
See that? Hey, I'm just getting started here.
Tent found. Okay. It's hard to tell which way is the correct way sometimes. Although when you find these two, that does help. Oh. Ah, up and over. Okay. There's no point to rest up from your travels in the dungeon when you're not absurdly over-leveled. And warp point to go back to resupply. Golem type enemy that uses frost. Save point. A woman with an asterisk.
Oh, well done, Gwilym. You found her. Thank you so much for coming, Adele.
It's been a while, huh, Martha? Glad to see you looking well.
Oh, sorry, everyone. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Martha, guardian of the Serpent's Grotto. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Princess Gloria.
How do you know my name?
Oh, Master Gwydion told me all about you and about your quest for the crystals.
Would it be possible to speak with him myself?
Of course. I'll show you in, if you'll follow me.
Dragoon asterisk? And dragon tail.
Master Gwydion, Adele's here to see you, and Princess Gloria is with her.
Thank you, child.
Long time no see, Gwydion.
Not so long that my debt to you has been forgotten. Thanks once again for your aid. I bid you welcome, children of men.
We are humbled, Master Gwydion. You do us a great honor in granting us an audience.
So, I hear you were asking for me. Is this about what I think it is?
If you speak of the so-called judgments being passed upon the people of Rheimdall in my name, then it is indeed. My words no longer reach the Archbishop.
What drives him to such acts of folly, I know not. I swore, when first Rheimdall was founded, never to interfere directly in affairs of state. Yet I cannot stand idly by, while those who honor me with their worship suffer. I would ask, therefore, that you act in my place. Please, Adele, put a stop to this ere the madness deepens.
Well, I don't mind offering a helping hand. What do you guys think?
I can hardly say no after you dropped everything to help me and mine out back in Wiswall, can I? I'm in.
The fire crystal is involved. I have an obligation to act.
You can count on me too.
We are in your debt, children of men. In return, I will do all that I can to aid in the recovery of the crystal. Gwillem will go with you. I pray that he might be of use.
What? What are you making that face for?
No offense, but you can't even fly yet.
I may be small, but I'm a dragon! A dragon! I'll make myself useful, you'll see!
Yeah, we'll see.
You're less of the bickering, you two. The more the merrier, I say.
Would that I might offer more direct aid, but alas, my life nears its end. The next time I venture forth might be my last. My body grows weak with age. Even leaving this cave wherein I dwell might prove too much. And though the healing herbs Adele did so kindly offer unto me when last she was here have helped delay the inevitable, I fear it can be held at bay only a little longer.
Please, Master Gwydion, you mustn't.
Grieve not, child. None may escape the hand of fate. Not even I.
Yes, Master Gwydion. Oh, it's late. Why don't you all stay the night? As you can see, the place is quite comfortable. Oh, come on, you have to stay. A sleepover, it'll be fun.
Something tells me no might not be the right answer.
Why would we refuse anyway? The place looks alright, and besides, we're all shattered.
Oh, please, there's no need to be polite. It's just, well, I could do with the company, to be honest. We barely ever get any visitors, especially not big, strong boys like you. Come on, stay and play.
Come again?
You just can't help yourself, can you, Martha?
What exactly is happening here?
This is happening. Come on, fight me, please.
Crikey, I did not see that coming.
You clearly all know one end of a weapon from the other. And I don't often get the chance to keep my hand in. Don't want to get rusty, do I?
Seriously, just go along with it. It'll be much quicker that way.
Oh, I'll give you a minute to get ready, shall I?
I don't have a choice. Did I save here? Only so I don't have to go through that scene again on the off chance that I lose.
Well, ready for a little play fight? Okay, don't hold back. I'm certainly not going to.
Asterisk Battlefield.
Okay, let's do this.
Right then, let's have some fun, shall we?
Ugh. Okay, well, you have the least amount of worry. Fire, darkness. Daggers and bows. Okay, do you retaliate fire magic?
Okay, what's the plan? Primordial forces consume you!
It's Soul Crush, Power Shower. Comet. Comet I'm interested in.
You're just as strong as I hoped you'd be. Which means I'll need to give it all I've got. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Ready or not, here I come!
You like this one?
Try this for size.
She did counter. But now she's wide open.
I'm enjoying this, I must say. It's not often I get to really challenge myself. And now it's time for my favorite part, the big finish.
Guess it's my turn. Okay. Reduce my enemy's magic before your forces consume you.
Pretty tough, so much fun.
Hermes sandals. Interesting. Do I get the asterisk or does she give it to me? I get it. Dragoon. Interesting.
Phew, that was just the workout I needed. You lot are tough.
So you've the Dragoon Asterisk, eh? No wonder you're such a handful.
The Archbishop gave it to me so I'd be able to guard Master Gwydion better. But it's yours now.
Oh, wait, you don't have to just hand it over, you know. Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. I can look after this place without it just fine. And something tells me you'll have far more use for it than I will.
Well, if you insist. I will make the most of it, don't you worry.
The people of Rheimdall think of Master Gwydion as a power beyond question. Right back to the age of our ancestors, he's been worshipped as a saviour. And the Archbishop is the Lord of Dragon's mouthpiece. To all intents and purposes, his words are Master Gwydion's.
Which means that those who go against those words can be sent to take the leap of faith and blamed for their own lack of belief if they die in the process. A very neat method of getting inconvenient people out of the way.
I'd like to do something about it, but I'm the Master's guardian. I can't be away for too long, especially with him in the state he's in.
What does your job entail exactly?
The Guardian is specially selected by the Archbishop to watch over the Serpent's Grotto. This place is sacred. The townspeople aren't allowed anywhere near it. But the odd traveller or monster wanders in from time to time, and someone needs to be here to deal with them.
So you're out here all on your own? Must get lonely.
It's the only way to keep prying eyes away, sadly.
You poor thing.
Anyway, since I can't come with you, can you promise you'll help the people of Rheimdall for me?
Sure. We'll do everything we can.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Right, it's getting very late indeed. I think it's time we all turned in for the night, don't you?
It's really interesting that well, I suppose there are different elements of dragons, but it's interesting that the Dragoon asterisk holder was weak to fire.
You'll make sure everything gets sorted out in Rheimdall, won't you?
You bet we will. There has to be someone in town who's as worried about what's going on as we are.
Why does everything involving humans have to be so complicated?
I know, right? So, let's not make them more complicated. This time, while we're in town, you stay in the bag.
Fine. But be gentle shoving me in there, will you?
Yeah. It'll only be for a little while.
Oh, one more thing. It's about Gladys, the girl who works for the Chief Inquisitor. Her parents were priests, but they got caught up in all the panic about the fairies a while back and, well, they died.
Oh.
She thinks it was fairies that killed them. That's why she volunteered to become the Chief Inquisitor's assistant. It's also why she's so hungry for revenge.
I had no idea.
But if she knew the truth about what's been going on, maybe she'd see sense.
Nope.
So please, you have to do this for her sake too.
We can't promise anything, but we'll do what we can.
Oh, thank you, all of you. I'm sure you'll sort everything out. Let's have a drink of something nice and fiery to toast your success when we see each other next. I've got just the thing set aside.
Now you're talking my language. I'll hold you to that.
Ugh, I should have known better than to introduce you two.
All right, let's head back to town.
Take care out there.
Is there a short way back to town, or am I just using the teleports down? As in, did they open a warp point right outside here? Teleports down. They're monsters. Huh. Oh well, I was about to say, there's the self-portrait, and I forgot that when you look at new things, it fades away. Huh. Snuggly dragon. Free dried meat. Torment the dragon. Interesting. Hadn't read that hint before. Makes sense though. Does it, if you have different buffs, does it double up the buff? Okay, well, let's go be, tried. We're going to the Judgment Square. Side quest waiting here, huh?
Here, have you heard? Yeah. Who'd have thought he'd turn out to be one of those winged nuisances?
Sounds like we need to hurry.
I thought I told you to stay in the bag.
Stop! No! How many times? I'm innocent!
We shall let the Lord of Dragons be the judge of that.
Bishop Helio! Wait! Have you forgotten all the donations our brother here has made to good causes? Why would he, of all people, be working for fairy kind?
You dare call the judgment of your Chief Inquisitor into question? Not that I am surprised. If my informants are correct, this is not the first time you have done so. Is that not so, brother?
Me?
Might I remind you that to refuse to share knowledge of a sin is to be complicit in that sin?
Yes, I heard her. She was talking about how the judgments are madness, and how you're awful and mistaken and wrong.
Have others witnessed suspicious behavior, perhaps? Strange goings-on by moonlight? The surreptitious spreading of wings well hidden? Come, do not be afraid to speak.
Your silence on the matter is what the fairies desire.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see something.
Yeah, me too.
What?
And you, brother? Have you anything to offer? A few words could go a long way to lifting suspicion from yourself. Have courage, friend. Speak the truth.
Yes, I saw her. She was flapping her wings and...
That's a lie! Why are you all doing this?
I think we had better have a little talk, don't you? Gladys, take the suspect into custody.
Where do you think you're going? You're coming with me, traitor. No! Let me go!
Stop! This is crazy!
What this is none of your business, outsider. The people of Rheimdall don't lie. They know what they saw.
Perhaps we should ask them their opinion. Well, brothers and sisters, have you any objections? Feel free to speak your minds. I think that settles the matter. But... Take her away.
They've got this all wrong. We need to help her.
A nice enough sentiment, laddie, but I wouldn't be so quick to go rushing in.
Something on your mind?
Helio wasn't looking at the man they had accused at all. His attention was on Margaret from the start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
So you think it was her he was after all along?
Interesting. Maybe if we ask around town, someone can tell us something.
No, nothing, you say. Horsetail buds. All the way down there? Oh. Any other side quests available? There are a couple. Eat some Lampaneros. Like most of these, like I'll just take care of these just from going around grinding. All the way up there. Ugh. Please just be a back and forth. Wow! 15 or 16 other girls. What the hell are you doing, kid?
How could they suspect Margaret of all people?
You know Margaret, huh? What can you tell us about her?
Well, she's Father Rigian's girl. That's why I'm starting to think all this is somehow politically motivated.
Her father's a priest?
I know, and a proper high-up one too. One of the favorites to get the very top job one day, so they say.
A priest, eh? You'll probably know a thing or two about this whole judgment business as well, then.
I'm not so sure it's a good time, but... yeah, we should probably go and see what he has to say.
Is he the one who was up in this house? Yeah.
Is this Father Ridian's house?
I am he. And who might you be?
That is, we're... Look, this is going to be hard to believe, but the Lord of Dragons has asked us to help stop anybody else being made to jump to their death.
What madness is this, boy? The Lord of Dragons speaks to the Archbishop and no other. What you say is not hard to believe. It is impossible. Plain and simple. But Given Margaret's predicament, perhaps it is time I gave the impossible a chance. Please tell me more. No. It is simply too much to believe. I'm sorry. Still, I doubt there can be any harm in my gathering some resources relating to the judgments for you. I shall need a little time.
Wow. Thank you.
Go to the inn. I will meet you there.
And he was questioning judgments too, I remember. God, this town's huge.
You lot still here?
Great, it's Gladys.
Leave. Now. That is, unless you want me to cut you down for being shameless fairy sympathizers.
Do you really believe Margaret's a fairy?
With all the evidence against her, how could I not? She's a fairy. Which makes her one of the ones who killed my parents. When they come sneaking into our village, they have to be rooted out and captured, and, if necessary, killed. Same goes for you lot. As soon as I have enough evidence, you're dead.
That'll do, Gladys.
I thought you were supposed to stay in the cave.
Still sisters in arms, are we? Good. Then maybe you'll listen to me.
What are you doing here, Martha?
Oh, don't worry. I won't be in town for long. The Archbishop sent me an urgent summons, but I'll be getting back to the grotto as soon as I'm finished here. These are friends of mine, by the way, Gladys, and you won't be killing any of them.
Yes, Sister Martha. You were lucky. This time. But I'll be watching you. And the second you give me an excuse, you're mine.
Poor girl didn't used to be like that. Her parents were friends with my dad. He was the guardian before me. We were like family.
I hate to ask, Martha, but does your being called here out of the blue not seem a little suspicious?
The thought had crossed my mind, but I can't very well ignore a direct order. And not even the Archbishop would dare call the Guardian away from the grotto for too long. I don't think we've got too much to worry about. Right, see you all in a bit.
He's gonna be brainwashed.
Must hurry. The judgments will be starting any minute.
Another one? Hey, who are they putting on trial?
What? Oh, it's Margaret. Haven't you heard? Anyway, bell's ringing. They'll be about to start. Damn it! Got to run. I don't want to miss the beginning.
Come on, hurry!
Oh, we go up there to stop it. They call her back because they don't know about the bond that Adele and Martha share. So they intend to ambush. Ugh.
I don't care what you do to me, I'll keep saying it. The judgments are wrong. They have to stop. Someone's using them as an excuse to get rid of people they don't like. Do you really think that's what the Lord of Dragons wants?
Fairies seek out the weakness in human hearts and prey upon it. To oppose the rooting out of this wicked influence signifies only one thing. Margaret, daughter of Rydian, for the high crime of being an agent of fairy kind, you must face the unblinking scrutiny of the Master.
No! What are you doing?
No obvious sign of wings.
You take your hands off my daughter!
Father Rydian, you dare to interrupt the Lord's work?
You said it yourself! No wings! She's innocent, curse you!
Hardly conclusive proof. Concealing such a thing would be well within the means of such duplicitous beings. Brothers and sisters, fairies often employ small creatures such as cats and rats as familiars. Have any of you seen evidence of such a thing?
I saw her smiling at a bird once.
Yeah, and I've seen cats over my ears loads of times.
Well, of course you have! I feed the poor little things a few scraps now and then.
There is only one way to absolve yourself of these suspicions, child. Submit yourself to the mercy of the Lord. Give yourself unto the jaws of judgment. It is the only way. If the Lord of Dragons deems you to be a true believer, you shall be saved. And if you are indeed the fairy we suspect you to be, you need only spread your wings and fly.
Lord of Dragons, watch over you! Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
This can't be happening!
She's not gonna do it!
Come on, jump!
Stop! Stay away from me!
Out of my way! That's my daughter! You can't let them do this! Lord of Dragons, watch over us all! Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
Go forth, child. Give yourself up unto judgment.
Margaret! No.
He's still out wandering the streets, eh? Makes sense, I suppose.
I'll go look for him. Father Rydian left town, on his own. Someone said he maybe went to the cave under the Jaws of Judgment.
Down to where Margaret fell.
It stretches out for quite a way under the city, apparently. And it's no place for a priest on his own.
We must go after him.
Oh. Why is it so easy to make religion evil? Yes, flee in terror, flee in terror. It's like it won't last forever, but... Down and down into the icy white depths. Ground.
So you just run
Let's
straight
think of
across.
death.
That's the only thing that I didn't know, but he did the whole thing.
Not while Mike can hear you, not where the mic can hear you. Run, Wolfie. I didn't realize there were ice physics, so I was just like, do 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 do. Warp down and a save point. Eee. So like, yeah, here's all this ice physics. Guess what I'm basically ignoring. The only problem is the monster is conveniently positioned to be annoying. A Thor? Azazel.
That was a piece of cake.
A Briannock. Salmon Daub. Down and down. Probably gonna get another Astra's Claws. Would that be to the chest, or would this be to the chest? That would be to a chest. Okay. So this was the wrong way. I should probably use this. There he is. Okay.
It's Father Rydian.
Greetings, friends. What brings you to this place?
We came to find you. It's too dangerous down here. You have to come back to town with us.
You came all this way for my sake? That is very kind of you, but... Can you give me a few moments longer? I wanted to offer up a prayer for poor Margaret, and all the others.
Huh? No!
I'm afraid so. Here lie the remains of all those who jumped. So many. And not one of them was saved. They cannot all have been unbelievers. Which can only mean that the judgment is not the will of the Lord after all. You spoke true from the first. Forgive me for doubting you.
Please. There's no need for that. About Margaret... I don't know what to say.
Say nothing, young man. Your sympathy is writ plain upon your face. I thank you for it.
And here we all are. It seems I was right to keep a close eye on you all.
Oh, do we fight them both?
What the?
To have set foot in this hallowed place adds yet another sacrilege to the list of your transgressions.
Bishop Helio!
Don't you dare talk to us about sacrilege!
Don't you dare talk to the bishop like that!
I'll talk to him however I want. Your precious bishop has been using the judgment for his own ends all along. Anyone he wants out of the way gets thrown down a hole. Tell me you don't see that for exactly what it is.
What? You...
Do not let their words sway you, Gladys. The despicable creatures are masters of deceit. These are full-blooded fairies. They deserve not a shred of mercy. Take your revenge, Gladys. Mete out the only punishment such beasts deserve.
Gladly. Come here, fairy scum!
I love the frame dropping and just like the whole stream dealing with it.
The falsehoods spread by fairy kind have caused untold destruction. You must make yourself deaf to their insinuations, Gladys, lest you too become an accomplice to their treachery.
Fear not, Lord Inquisitor. I will show them no mercy. To arms!
Okay then.
Earth axes.
Alright then.
Wind and darkness. Swords. How do you react to this? Eroga. Yeah, let's have another comment. I'm just gonna get rid of you. Stop it!
How could fairy filth like you do this to someone as wonderful as him? I'll crush you for this, I'll crush you all!
Well, if you're defaulting. Counter opponents when default. Half damage fire. I love Mercy Smash. I love Mercy Smash. For Pete's sake, you stupid connection. Stop it. There's no reason for there to be a problem. It's like it went literally an hour with no problem. It's like, oh, you're doing a fight now? Doing a relatively important story fight? Nah. Swordmaster. I didn't even see if the other one was Summoner, I think.
Come back here!
You're not getting past me. Quickly, Bishop Helio, go!
I leave things here in your capable hands.
Do you still not see it? He's been lying to you all along.
Shut up! You think I'll listen to you?
Maybe not, but you'll damned well look. Come here.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Shut up and just look.
No. But this means everything we did was
Thinking back now, things have been growing worse here in Rheimdall ever since Helio's arrival. We began to make baseless accusations against one another, and to treat our most sacred and serious of ceremonies as an everyday occurrence. I thought nothing of it until my own daughter was accused, but I will struggle to forgive you even so. You, who hounded my beloved child to her death. If I were permitted, I would strike you down here and now. But I have no right to do so. I too played my part in the madness, and you, in your own way, are just as much a victim as myself. We are all children of Rheimdall, of the Lord of Dragons, and we must all look deep within ourselves if our homeland is to have a future.
What have I done?
I must investigate the circumstances surrounding the judgments in more detail. Archbishop Dominic surely cannot be unaware of all that Helio has done. Though he is the highest among us, if he has sinned, those sins must be exposed. I will join you shortly.
The bell!
Another one?
Who's for it this time?
Could have sworn I heard someone mention Martha's name.
Martha!
Well, she's... Oh, a special story beat, so I can't do the, I can't do the B&D. Not that I've been bothering at all. It's like if there was some kind of reason or reward, we might talk about it. No. This town still confuses me.
I hereby call this judgment to order. But Bishop Helio's not here. Who's going to be in charge?
Fear not, brothers and sisters. I shall preside.
Good day, Your Grace. I hope that you are well.
Spare me your fawning, child. You stand accused of being one of them. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
I've done nothing wrong. All I did was pass on the words of the Master himself. And he says the judgments have to stop.
Nonsense!
Will that be all?
No. There's something I want to ask you.
Then ask it.
Do you really believe that the Lord of Dragons speaks to you?
What nonsense is this? I am his Archbishop. How could I possibly believe otherwise?
I believe you when you say that. But that little voice you hear? That's your own thoughts, your own desires speaking to you. It's almost sad when you think about it.
To hold your Archbishop in contempt is to hold the people of Rheimdall and their most sacred beliefs in contempt. And in doing so, you only deepen the suspicion against you. You will stand before your people and face the judgment of the Lord. This and only this can lift the stain of suspicion from upon you.
watch over you. Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
Damn it! No! Get out of the way! Martha!
Oh, hello, you lot. It's very nice of you to come. But I think this might be it for me. Can you tell Master Gwydion I'm sorry I wasn't able to do as he asked?
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all. Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
And with this, the last of those who stand against me falls. My power is made absolute. Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
Dragon's gonna give his life, isn't he? Will you stop dropping frames? It's so freaking dumb. There's no reason for this.
Hold tight. Going up.
What? You're
Don't talk. You'll bite your tongue.
You're a fairy.
And? You scared?
No. But why didn't you say something sooner? I can't believe how beautiful you are.
What? When did you get so gooey? Shut up and hold on.
Adele, you're a...
I know! I'm as flabbergasted as you are!
I don't mean to offend you, Martha, but I'm not sure I believe you.
What's that supposed to mean? My eyes nearly popped out of my head when I saw.
But... What?
Speechless for once, huh? Now that really is flabbergasting.
Ah! A fairy! An actual fairy!
Good. We can use the confusion to make our escape.
Yeah, good idea.
Elvis, snap out of it or we're leaving you behind.
What the heck just happened? She's a... fairy? Aye! Aye! Where are you lot off to? Come back here! Wait for me!
I think we'll be safe here.
For a minute, maybe, but they'll find us before long.
Friends, over here.
Father Rydian.
My home will provide refuge for a short while at least. Follow me. Please, make yourselves at home.
Why are you helping us? You know what just happened, right?
It was you who told me of the Lord of Dragon's true wishes, and of Helio's treachery. Although I must confess to having been a little surprised to discover your true form.
Aye, you're not the only one, pal. What's the big idea? Not telling your travelling companion and trusted pal that you were a fairy all along?
Sorry. We're not supposed to tell people. In fact, we're not even supposed to leave our village. They keep it hidden behind all kinds of magic wards so no one from the outside can find it.
You must have had a very good reason for leaving. Are you allowed to tell us what that might be?
I suppose now's as good a time as any. I think I told you before that I'm looking for my sister, right? Well, she disappeared from our village after stealing all the asterisks.
You what? So the asterisks belong to the fairies?
Yes, we made them a very long time ago. took all the knowledge of the greatest masters of the professions and sealed it away inside. Anyway, I left to look for my sister so I could bring her and them home. So, when I met someone who happened to be looking for the asterisks too...
You naturally thought that certain someone would make a fine companion on the search for your wayward sister.
Something like that. And then, we heard about this woman giving asterisks out to people. And I realized it had to be her. I only wish I knew why she's doing what she's doing.
Come quietly, you.
Leave us alone! We don't know anything!
Then why are you running away, Admit it. You're fairies too. A lot of you.
We're not! I promise!
Take them away.
I fear there will be no stopping the chaos now that a fairy has finally been discovered in our midst. If only we had seen the truth sooner.
I think we'd better go to the Hall of High Holies and resolve this matter once and for all, don't you?
But Gloria...
I'm coming too!
No, you are not. Look at you. You're covered in bruises. They must have put you through hell.
Father Rydian, will you look after Martha for us?
But of course, child.
But...
Don't worry, Martha. I'll go instead.
No need to look so glum. We'll be back before you know it.
All right. But be careful, won't you?
No. I guess party chat. Party chat. Just recover from the stupid slowdown already. You've been going for... Collect soul food. The other side quest around here? Yes, there is. Was there another one? No, there wasn't. There's new stuff in the shop, though.
You're travelers, aren't you? You didn't happen to see a merchant looking a bit lost on your way here, did you? We're business partners, you see, but I can't find him anywhere. He's probably looking for me, too, somewhere.
Sorry, but I don't think we've run into anyone like that.
Great. Our big important meeting's due to start any minute, and it looks like he's not going to make it. And he was so excited about this supposed wonder product he'd found over in Wiswold. I can't help fearing the worst. The last place I remember seeing him is in the Wayward Woods.
The Wayward Woods? Uh-oh.
Oh, now I've really got myself worried. I'd better go and look for him. Wait, but what if he turns up here while I'm gone? Listen. Can you go and find him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
Sure. It's probably for the best anyway. We'll be right back.
Bunch of money. I'll do that before I end. Where's the item shop again? Carving knife. Effect when used Mercy Strike. Oh, does that mean it can't kill? Bender. Great Bow. Ninja Car. Element Hat. Dread Immunity. I'll take Dread Immunity, trust me. No. Well, let's go take down what's probably the chapter boss. As the recovery just does not happen. Connection just won't recover. Stay stable, because it's a piece of shit. Oh, there's a whole dungeon. Was this a simple path to follow? Oh. It's a hidden room or some sort. Like dropping frames every time because it's a piece of shit and won't recover.
Do you have Diablo discs?
Up and down and all around. The enemies are still scared. Wonder how long that's gonna be a thing. Please just let this be like the boss of the chapter so I can stop and save. To not be dealing with this dropped frame bull. There's no reason for this. You pay far too much money for the internet connection that we have for me to be getting this. It's not my computer. Yes, what else do you wish to party chat? Yeah, how big is this place? Glad I'm not hunting for the treasure. I mean, half that's because the stupid connection's being an absolute idiot. That was for treasure. That's for treasure. Those stairs, which I'm coming up to. Ugh. So recovering now that I'm like, I'm gonna end very soon.
If you have come here merely to obstruct me in my prayers, I beg of you, begone.
And who or what are you praying to? Surely not the fire crystal.
I pray to the crystal not as an object in and of itself, but as a symbol of the favor shown me by my lord and master. Only the Lord of Dragons possesses the power to answer his children's prayers, and only unto me, his most beloved, does he deign to speak.
I hate to break it to you, but according to him, his voice hasn't been getting through to you for a while.
Blasphemy! Did the cold that gripped the land since time immemorial not lift in response to my prayers? Was the crystal of fire not delivered unto me in recognition of my unwavering faith? It is only a matter of time before the sacred stone grants me its blessing, that I might guide my people on the way ahead. Yea, and verily, he who possesses the crystal possesses the Master's undisputed favor, and with it, the right to rule over Rheindal as the Lord of Dragons' chosen king.
You're wrong. You couldn't be more wrong. But you refuse to see it, and Gwydion and Martha are suffering because of you. Do you have any idea how much it must hurt him to be unable to protect his beloved people? And how much it must hurt Martha to have to see it? What you're doing is unforgivable. And you're not going to get away with it!
I am that which rages, which destroys, which grants life anew. That which once rewarded the Queen of Fairykind with its favor.
Huh?
Great changes are afoot. There is one who seeks to break the chains which hold the Knight's Nexus in bondage. Chains long held in place by Fairykind. And who would seek to achieve such an end?
My sister. I thought as much. I still can't figure out why, though. But at least I know what I have to do now. I have to lead everyone to her. Me, Gloria, and the others. We have to find her. And when we do, I'll stop her. Whatever she's doing. I'll make sure of it. We just have to keep going until then.
My power is yours. That your quest might be successful, and the Knight's Nexus be laid in chains once more.
Yay, they're all warriors of light now.
The crystal's blessing? No! Again! No! I to be passed over once more, just as I was 50 years ago? Why am I not chosen? Why choose a feckless, faithless fairy over me yet again? I am the people's savior. The crystal is mine, and you shall not have it!
Savior my wings. You're a fraud. And I'm going to keep my promise to Gwydion if it's the last thing I do.
Come on then. Let's
The
have it.
Lord's judgment will be passed upon you.
You are about to witness my true power.
Ooh, we have 2 specials ready. Dominique. Darkness, daggers, stabs. 3.
Leave this to me.
Okay, everybody. Charge!
You're done.
You rang?
Yeah, he hasn't been using taming.
Brace yourselves. You like this one? This one a whirl.
You are clearly a foe to be reckoned with. And yet, your abilities pale in comparison to mine.
Wow, arrogant much?
Mighty Asterisk, lend me your strength, that I might show these sinners the true power of the Oracle.
Me next. You don't want to miss this.
Okay, guys, go, go, go! Just as spectacular as I thought.
Let us strike again.
Find thee. You have not defeated me yet. I am to be the savior of this kingdom, the savior of this world. It is inconceivable that I might fall. Lord of Dragons, grant me your power, your protection. Help me bring retribution to bear upon those who would stand in my way.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay. Try this for size. You like this for size.
What
I don't think I'll ever give my eye to what you did.
Which one did I get? Oracle, Time Mage, Oracle. Oracle, technically Time Mage. You can sneak away.
Lord, why have you forsaken me?
Forsaken you? He never spoke to you from the first.
You...
Such a terrible shame.
Helio!
Still, it saves me the trouble of murdering him before returning home. I have more than enough on my hands already. Laying the groundwork for Holograd's invasion has been no small task. Honestly, between the snow, the ice, and the terrain, this really is the most inconvenient place to send an army. But thanks to the fire crystal, things have become much easier in that regard. And now that the most troublesome characters have been painted as fairies and eliminated, only the pathetic sheep who hung on Dominic's every word remain. Now I need simply wait and...
Hologrades! We're under attack!
Exquisite timing as ever. Our generals must be commended. I shall be taking this. We still have some use for it, after all.
Hey, come back!
Huh?
That came from town!
He's gone to join the invaders. We have to hurry!
Do I still have more? Another fight? Another asterisk? Oops.
No!
You're all right. Thank the Lord. Martha.
Oh man, not now.
Oh, don't worry. She's on our side. She's been helping fight back the Hologradas.
Wait, she has?
My homeland is being invaded. Of course I'm fighting back.
But she's done a lot of things she'll have time to feel bad about later. But she loves her country. I don't doubt that for a second.
Fine. But you should be grateful that you have Martha to vouch for you. I trust you about as far as I can throw you.
Your loss.
How did they get in?
The gate was open from the inside. We repelled their first assault, but we have suffered heavy losses.
Damn you, Helio!
Helio?
He's been working for Holograd all along. Must have been him who opened the gate.
What?
We chased him out here. You didn't see him?
We did not. Perhaps he found another way of joining his compatriots.
Damn it! We let him get away.
The second wave is on the march.
Gather those who are still able to fight. We cannot allow ourselves to be overrun.
We will stand with you against the Hologradas.
You have my thanks.
I too will lend my aid.
As will I. But you're still hurt. Fine. I guess I can't stop you coming. Just be careful, okay?
Oh, yes. Now, come on!
No one comments on the dragon in the bag. Even though they're supposed to worship dragons, it's like, Adam? Okay, I missed the party chat because of coming out immediately. Okay, the item shop's right here. You have something? I'll take that. Ah. Ooh, I'm gonna need the inn. I hope I don't need to leave the town. I should technically be able to get to the inn before hitting the story trigger. Hey, what's up? That needs some healing. Your archbishop kicked crap at me. How many jobs do I have to level up? Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Spirit Master. I thought it was Summoner.
Because it was 79 degrees in here. It's not on anymore. It's actually off right now.
People of Rheimdall, surrender while you still can.
When the invasion begins in earnest, we will not be able to guarantee your safety. Lay down your weapons.
Tell your commanders this. We'll fight to the last soldier. We're not gonna let Rheimdall fall into filthy Holograda hands. Throw all you have at us. We'll never surrender.
Fools! The next wave is on the way already. There will be no saving yourselves once they get here. Don't say we didn't try to help your sorry hides.
You heard them. There's no turning back now. But we've got one thing they'll never have. Lord of Dragons, watch over us! Ha ha!
The soldiers who came to parley will be back with the main force by now. The next attack will come soon, Father Ridion.
Very good.
Father Ridion, you summon me? Wait. You're...
They are friends of mine. Any objections?
None, Father.
Good. Now make your report.
Yes, Father. Judging by their movements, they mean to surround the town. But, thankfully, the terrain will mean that they have to make their way toward us in a very narrow formation.
All right. Then we'll split into small units and attack in waves.
Reporting in! The Hologradas are approaching fast!
All right. We'd better move out. One last thing. If you see Helio, he's ours.
Very well. Good luck, everyone.
So outside town. Let's go. Time for some Forest Heights. I feel sorry for these soldiers, I really do.
I shall show no mercy. You are about to witness my true power.
Okay,
that
then.
can't have been nice.
All right then.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Prepare to meet your maker.
I'm up, huh?
Right, let's see.
You are about to witness my true power.
Stone guy.
What's the plan?
They have a lot of HP though.
Okay, what's the plan?
I'm up, huh?
No big deal. Oh, what's
If I wasn't slightly worried about this technically being a chain battle, I would just brave and murder them.
What's the plan? I've got another one.
Prepare to meet your maker.
All right then. I enjoyed that.
You are about to witness my true power.
Here I go.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Luck's got nothing to do with
A
my...
maker. We must remain calm.
Guess it's my turn.
I do have this though.
Primordial forces consume you.
All right then.
Primordial forces consume your Achilles heel. You are about to witness my true power.
She does not have.
It's nothing. You rang? Okay then. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
What's the plan? Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Nothing to worry to meet your maker. Very satisfying.
Make ice of my enemies.
Oh, Gonzi. How you doing? I'm busy murdering.
Primordial forces consume
Ordering?
This my true power. I do like it when that happens.
Guess it's my turn.
Murdering. Ah.
Okay, what's the plan? That was a good one.
What's the plan from all magic I you?
Maxing out jobs is very broken.
You are about to witness my true power. Nothing to worry about. Nothing.
It's like in the game you're intended to just go and get the next job and then choose like you want to continue. But then there's people like me who's like, I want to master all the jobs. I want to master all of the jobs. Although now I have 8 jobs to grind up, and I'm probably about to have 9 because we're not done with Chapter 3 yet. So how's your day been?
Oh, that didn't go too badly. And now the front line's in disarray, the rear guard won't be able to get through.
Mission accomplished. Shame. I'm kind of in the scrapping mood now.
Simple, actually.
Princess Gloria, what is it? There's a huge Holograda force approaching the rear of the city.
What?
Looks like we played right into their hands. This whole thing was just a distraction. Damn. How many soldiers do they have?
You think we can make it back to town before they get there?
I know a shortcut. It'll take about half the time it took us to get here. But it's far from safe.
This is no time to be worrying about safe.
That's what I like to hear. Come on!
How has it been simple?
Over here! We gave them their chance to surrender. Show no mercy!
Ah. I see.
Leave them be. You alright? Yeah, thanks to you. Wait. You're...
Where's Helios? Tell me.
Well, I suppose that's okay.
My sister! What are you doing? You killed her. She was no fairy. Now she's dead. And it's all your fault. I remember you.
Man, backstabbed.
Brought this upon myself.
This whole the whole of Chapter 3 has been all about religion.
Don't go just yet, dear heart. You were asking after me, were you not?
Helia.
Such delicious irony. The tireless seeker of vengeance laid low herself by the sword of retribution. Oh, since you are doomed, and your homeland stands on the brink of ruin, perhaps it is time I shared something with you. Your beloved parents. It was I who killed them.
What?
If they had only been wise enough to keep their mouths shut when they first began to suspect my motives, they would have lived a little longer. But then, I suppose I would still have had them tried as fairies in the end.
Damn you!
You will have to try a good deal harder than that.
Over here! More hologradas!
Wretched fools!
Well, we got the fire crystal back, but is that not gonna be another asterisk fight? Or will we get it back? She has it. She's not a party member. She was an asshole. She helped shove people into a bottomless, well, near bottomless pit.
Okay. You have returned. Master be praised. How are things looking over here?
The townspeople have been evacuated to the Hall of High Holies, and our forces have done us proud in their defense of the city. Sadly, we are undeniably outmatched. Morale remains admirably high, but good spirits are no substitute for experience. Without reinforcements, I fear the worst.
Understood. We'll head to the front line right away.
This is not your fight. We cannot possibly ask so much of you. There is still time to make your
The Lord of Dragons!
Master Gwydion! But no!
Fall back! Fall back!
We're saved! The Lord of Dragons is with us!
Hear me, would-be invaders of this, my land. As long as we dragons remain to defend her, Reimdall shall not fall, though her enemies bring iron and bloodshed to rain down upon her. Fear me, and be gone!
Master Gwydion. Gladys!
What have I done?
A surgeon! Quickly!
There's no need. I'm beyond saving. Here.
The fire crystal! You got it back for us.
That's what you were looking for? Good.
Gladys.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop Helya from escaping.
You have nothing to apologize for, child.
Vavirijan. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Gladys of Reimdall, you have made the ultimate sacrifice. And for that, your people give you thanks.
Damn!
Ow. Ow. Oh no, I've enjoyed the voice acting. Mostly.
The Lord Commander made it sound so simple. Kill Dominic and your work is done. He made no mention of my having to contend with dragons. It's coming this way!
If you really want bad voice acting, you can go look up Chaos Wars. I've learned how bad that was last night. That's infamously bad voice acting. You know, he was an asshole. He was shoving people into pits to die. All to support someone, like, to support another country.
Legendary dragon makes an appearance at last. Good. What fun would this battle have been without him?
But Lord Commander, it's too dangerous.
Move or die. Your choice. Now, lizard. Let's see what you're made of.
As nice as fight is, I'm kind of supposed to, like, present Sword Guy's power. The dragon is old, like, near dead.
Feeble creature! You stand firm even in the face of my flames?
Shut up and die, worm!
Like, we met before, he's like, next time I leave my cave, I like, just like the strain of leaving the cave is gonna kill me.
I suppose I would have been a fool to do battle with a creature so ancient and expect to escape unscathed.
That was impressive indeed, Lord Commander.
Do you think I need your flattery?
Forgive me.
The dragon is dead. Our greatest obstacle is no more. Now, none shall stand in our way. Proceed with the next phase of the plan.
Very good, Lord Commander.
If you don't like the voice acting, this game's probably not for you, because guess what's almost entirely voice acted?
Master Gwydion.
There's no need to cry, Martha. This was his fate. It was always
Yep.
going to end this way.
With the exception of some miscellaneous NPC dialogue that you never have to talk to.
My wish has been fulfilled. Grimdal is saved. You have my thanks. Though my people did not escape entirely unscathed, they will survive. Such is
Get
the
away
nature
from
of
there.
man. In time, wounds will heal. Wrongs will be forgiven. Hope will return. And though my time may be at an end, the realm will not be without its custodian. Gwillem, your time begins. Watch over your new master, faithful guardian.
I shall.
Gwydion.
Well, I was wrong about getting another asterisk before Chapter 4.
We're back.
Gloria, how is everyone?
The news that the Lord of Dragons drove back the Hologradders has lifted spirits somewhat. And I told them that Dominic sacrificed himself in order to summon the Master.
Aye, that's good thinking, Rydian. Stop them asking any awkward questions, eh?
It was good thinking indeed, but not mine. The idea was Princess Gloria's.
It's not nice to have to mislead people, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
And what of Gwillem and Martha?
They went back to the Serpent's Grotto after we buried Gladys. Gwillem needs to go to sleep for a while to absorb the knowledge of his ancestors, apparently.
I can't help but feel sorry for poor Martha, out there on her own at such a time.
The Hologradders are on the move.
This is sooner than expected. Quickly, mobilize the troops. We must...
Wait. They're on the move, but they're not headed this way.
They're not?
No. The soldiers who broke off from the main force headed south. I watched them go.
South? You mean toward Halcyonia?
Meanwhile, elsewhere.
The time
Ugh.
has come. Grimdal's dragon has breathed its last, and with its passing dies their ability to resist us any further. Lonsdale, you are to join the division currently advancing toward Halcyonia and assume command. You will have a free hand with regards to strategy and planning.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Marla, what is the situation in Savalon?
Our preparations are complete. What little resistance we can expect will be easily crushed. Be it through war or diplomacy, the Council will yield eventually. Your reputation for ruthlessness is a powerful deterrent, Lord Commander.
In that case, I will make haste for Wiswald. As you know, it is a kingdom steeped in magic. Conventional military might is unlikely to bear much fruit there. Luckily, thanks to the forbidden arts I have now perfected, it will fall in a matter of minutes.
The old man and the woman in the cloak?
You have your orders. Go, all of
Oh.
you. And may the world stand in awe of the might of Holograd.
Yeah, well, he's likely like the in the Dark Knight equivalent.
Soon you'll have everything you've ever wished for.
And what of your wishes, Edna? What is it you seek?
Whatever do you mean?
Never mind. For the moment, I remain in your debt. The Wind Crystal is ours, thanks to you. And as long as you continue to aid me, your motives matter little. But if at any point you cease to be useful, well, I am sure I need not spell it out. Now, I must see to a few other pressing matters. You know what you have to do.
Never you mind my wishes, dearest Adam. They'll be coming true soon enough.
The problem with mocking like the costumes of some people, one of your characters will be dressed in that costume once you get the job from them.
So Holograd are planning to invade Halcyonia.
King Vernon is a fine warrior. His swordsmanship is second to none, and he is an accomplished battlefield commander. Even Sir Sloane acknowledged his superior abilities. And yet...
Aye. Given what we've seen, you can't help but worry, eh? Still, we can't forget with a crystal hunt to be getting on with.
Where did this bird come from? Oh, looks like there's something tied to its leg. A letter. It's from Anihel. She says Prince Pollux needs our help.
Prince Pollux? Why? What's happened?
Holograd has demanded that Savalon become a vassal state.
They've their sights set on Savalon too.
Elvis! Elvis, are you there? Can you hear me?
Is that Roddy? What's he after? Surely Wiswald's not in trouble as well. Aye, Roddy, I can hear you. What's the matter?
Wiswald's under attack by the undead of all things.
What?
Aye, and it looks to me like there's someone controlling them. We've managed to hold them off so far, but if this keeps up, we're not going to last long.
Roddy! What was that?
No! It can't be!
Roddy! Roddy, talk to me! What's going on over there? Ah! He's gone!
What the heck is happening?
Halcyonia, Savalon, and now Wiswald too. This is bad. Really bad.
Paul's letter. Which nations need your aid? You won't be able to leave. Whichever one you visit, he saved it from its plight. Oh, so I can't travel to do any grinding, except for here in the snowy reaches of hell. Also, you want really bad. You do like the first game, Bravely Default 1. The first like 80% of it's good, maybe 90. And then the last bit sucks so horribly. It was honestly horrible. Any new side quests available? Yeah, there's a lot of new side quests available. You wanted what? I mean, they did a good job with the first bit of Bravely Default. I will never question like that. Oh god, I don't know what all this crap does. I mean, people who liked the first Bravely Default, with the exception of the end, because I don't think anyone liked the last bit. It's like, I enjoyed Bravely Default, except for the bit, like, of the horrible bit between your last big story beat and then chapter... Well, you say it's bland. People enjoyed it. What can I say?
You've been to Rheimdall before, Adele. What's good to eat round these parts?
Let's see. Well, I seem to remember the roast snow elk being pretty good.
Ah, now that does sound tasty. One plate of your finest snow elk, if you will, good sir.
Sorry, I'd love to dish you up some, but snow elk can't be found for love nor money these days. I can do you a nice bit of Alp swine, though. That any good to you?
Alp swine?
If that's all they have, we should probably give it a try, don't you think?
Sounds good to me.
Hang on. Can we maybe give the Alp swine a miss?
Huh? Why?
Well, it's you know, just a bit, it's just a bit sad that we'd be commemorating our visit with a plate of something so, basic, you know.
Nope. What are you even talking about?
Look, it doesn't matter. Let's just agree we won't be eating any Alp swine, alright?
If you don't like it, you can just say, you know.
No, it's not that. It's just, it's a very particular flavour, and I'm not always in the mood for it, that's all.
Well, in the absence of any other options, we may have to...
No! Stop! I can't do it. Please,
Yeah.
anything but Alp swine.
What are you, 4 years old? You really don't have anything else?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Not since the snow elk up and left for who knows where. It's a bit of a problem.
And it's Bravely Second End Layer.
Clothes out of to keep the cold at bay, see? And while it's been getting a bit warmer these past few years, it's not exactly tropical around by here just yet. So, if you do happen to see any while you're out on your travels, you let us know, won't you? We'll make it worth your while, I promise.
With a nice plate of venison, you mean? Yeah, sounds good to me. Hey, come on, gang. Let's get deer stalking.
You're really that desperate to avoid the Alp swine?
Don't be silly, you heard the man. If we don't go and find some of these snow elk, all of Rheimdall's gonna freeze to death.
Yeah, I do kind of feel like we should go and see what we can find.
That's the spirit. How hard can it be to sniff out a couple of elk, right? Come on, let's get to it.
Search for some silk. No. They're probably in that frosty forest, whatever. Okay. But yeah, Bravely Second End Layer, that's what it was called. It's a confusing naming convention. Bravely Second is a direct sequel to Bravely Default. And this is Bravely Default 2, which is going by Final Fantasy logic in that it's completely unrelated to Bravely Default 1. Considering it's from Square, not surprised. But I've done 2 chapters today. I did chapter 2 and I did chapter 3. And I have so many jobs that need to be grinded up. Oh god. Actually, I need to pull that back up. I need to go take care of one little talk to an NPC. But otherwise, that's it for me for tonight. been 5 hours and 31 minutes. Almost all of it was story. I did take a small break for some side quests. Oh, God, I have grinding to do. Okay. I'll be back Saturday with I don't know what yet. Probably some kind of rando. Maybe Majora's Mask. I haven't done that in a while. Ow. Oh. Ow. Ugh. That's it for me for today. So, good night.